Oh, you really meant a minute.
What?
I said, oh, you really meant a minute. I thought you. I didn't know you. Hi, stream.
It's still in the sort of startup phase, TJ. I mean, the game's not even showing up yet. Typical fucking
Oh,
OBS. Okay, there we go. The game is showing
wait.
up now.
Okay, but chat can hear us now, yeah?
Correct. So, hi chat. Hello.
Hello, chat.
Um, I'm kind of waking up from a nap right now. Which is something I haven't even really mentioned to TJ yet. So this is the perfect way to return to the world of the living
Hell yeah.
by destroying my sanity, my will to live, my everything.
Okay, now
Um,
you're being a little dramatic.
TJ, I am a lot of things. I'm never one to be over dramatic about anything. Okay?
Never. Never a single time.
Never a single time. I'm always
All right.
perfectly reasonable. Jesus Christ, if it plays this intro cutscene one more fucking time, I swear to God.
Immaculate timing.
That was the joke. Okay.
Do you have a screenshot up for me? You do not.
No, I don't. Oh my God. Good thing I don't. It's playing the intro cutscene of Shame again.
Why didn't we stop? Oh no, we got an ending last time. No, I remember.
We stopped right at an ending. Hi, Val.
Yeah, we stopped at Alice ending.
Yeah, okay, great. Play the intro cutscene of Shame again, game. I love this.
Off to a great start, as you can tell. Since I am not at all limited by by the fact that since I'm not at all limited by what am I trying to say? Heck. I'm not at all limited by needing to have this image done by the time your stream starts. I am taking as much time on this as possible.
So may I get spoilers for Alice End? Alice End is fascinating because I've had time to think on this end and I've come to a conclusion. Nothing happens in it. Okay, so we get a bomb password. Bomb number 3. That's the only reason this ending exists. What we learned
and also
that Dio set up the bomb.
One other reason. Yeah, that's the other thing, is to actually like confront Dio, like have him because you like you like look at
bombs go off. Oh,
you
fuck.
like actually factually you like get an actual factual confirmation, like yes, it was Dio, there's no japes, like that is simply the fact of the matter. Like before that, all you really had was just a lot of evidence pointing
as if Dio's existence wasn't already a confirmation of that.
I mean,
as if Dio holding the fucking code to learn how to decode a message about the bombs wasn't okay. It's fine. It's fine. You know, the person who well, okay, I guess Zero, who is probably me, had a bomb password for some reason. They're never gonna explain that. So, right now, there are 2 locks that I can break. They're both actually the same lock, because both of them are just who planted the bomb. But here is the thing. One of these locks has a more definitive endpoint, and the other one is about to pull some 999 shit. So I'm kind of leaning towards doing the more definitive endpoint one first. Which we had to betray Alice and then go through the green door with someone. I don't even know who we went with, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, who planted the bomb? It was holy shit, guys. It was Quirk.
What? Why?
It was meh. I did it like this.
I figured out who did it.
I probably should have just retweeted your thing as well, like in the meantime while I'm working on this dumb Photoshop.
That's crazy.
How
Alright,
can
sorry
you-
for stalling. Let's play the video game now. Also, is the game quieter on people's end, or is it the same volume as it always is? Genuine question. First stream.
There's no way.
Sounds normal enough. I think it's quieter. It looks quieter on my end, which is the weird bit.
Fuck you. I turned your anti-frown upside down.
Isn't an
Alright.
anti-frown a smile?
Yes, but it
So you
it
just
doesn't work
triple
that way.
negative into a frown.
Yes. On your profile picture, it's normally just like a smile, and I flipped it upside down so it's a frown for this damn thumbnail.
Oh my god.
This is going to be a wonderful image. I don't
Incredible.
care that I'm finishing it like 10 minutes into the stream.
Oh, that's why I tried the title an Ace Attorney reference. Because Ace Attorney.
We did it. We did it,
Hold
chat.
on, really quick. Is there a way to open up the options here? No? Okay, I'll just go to the title screen to open up the options so I can turn up the audio. That's cool.
All right. In the meantime,
Isn't that obvious?
here's this. Here's this, just so you can see it.
Okay. Oh no. All right.
Oh crap! No, I need to change the text. Fuck! Ah! Good thing I noticed that.
Oh, 'cause it
very
says
good thing I noticed
Edgeworth?
that. Yeah. It does still say Edgeworth.
Okay. All right. Who planted the bombs? I still think it was Quirk. We'll find out. 3, 2, 1, fuck. Oh shit! It's Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
God, I wish. Holy shit! The achievement is who set us up the bomb.
Wait, really?
Did
I never notice that? I never noticed that.
God, I wish, Dio. God, I fucking wish. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down? Hi, Vic. So Dio planted bombs.
Well,
It's on him, I promise.
knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
Am I, though? So, this isn't a... Game really just went, I'm not Ace Attorney, fuck you. Okay, I apologize, by the way, for my slowness of dialogue reading. Dio will never be ballin'. This is tragic. This is so sad. Alright. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
I don't know, dude. Because
All right.
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Mirmo... What?
Bold words for totalitarian gay Hitler. Guys, he's not gay Hitler. He's the left hand of gay Hitler. Based on vibes.
I beg your pardon?
No.
I really should have just retweeted your thing and said that, but
It's fine. It's fine. I like how Clover's just like, ah, shit.
How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set us up the bomb.
The fuck do you think you are?
Epic.
None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are.
Gay Himmler? Yeah, Gay Himmler is more accurate.
And I don't know what free the soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called brother.
Are you sure, Dio? Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Okay, question for chat. Is Dio more or less of a terrorist than Akane is?
Oh, more.
More? Oh, that's damn. Okay.
Oh dear.
Absolutely more. Wait, why is that disappointment? Was that actually disappointment in your voice? Was I reading that wrong?
Alright, let's keep playing Zero Escape.
Wait.
Let's
no.
Let's play the video game, TJ. I mean, I got the stream on time. Okay,
Wait, hold up. Hold up. Is this... Are we in the second Zero Escape game where you've fallen in love with a terrorist?
I didn't say I fell in love with Dio. That's not true.
Okay. That's what I was reading into.
No, that's not what you should have been reading. You should have been reading that I was just like hoping that Best Girl was more of a terrorist. Akane only did terrorism on other terrorists. I see.
Left?
All right.
Because it's
All
starting
my
to break
babies
down.
and a terrorist. No, don't worry, okay? Akane still is a terrorist. It just maybe not as much of a terrorist as literally Dio from JoJo. Also, I still haven't made this joke yet. Something, truth had gone. All right,
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous?
what does this mean, Dio?
The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers.
Uh-huh. Is Shy Guy okay? Shy Guy is, oh, you mean in the video game? Yes. Shy Guy is vibing. Shy Guy is vibes as fuck.
Okay, you got me.
I love how Call Me is saying this. Oopsie. I just planted 4 mini nuclear bombs.
Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real
Alright.
name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs.
Damn, Dio.
If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
Okay. AB plan.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all.
Yes, please, tell me everything.
I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
Oh no.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt toward him.
Well, there.
What did I miss? Dio is holding a bomb.
Better not come any closer.
More
You think I'm
so
not
the
prepared for
detonator.
this?
A detonator's a bomb if you think about it.
No?
Yeah. Alright, you think I'm not prepared for
Take
this?
one step and it'll be your last.
Okay.
Then that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Hehe.
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
Oh yeah, because he's a clone. What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come
Telling
on,
the
move
terrorist.
it.
Telling the terrorist to calm down. It works every fucking time. Okay? Do you guys remember that, like, American mission to stop ISIS or whatever the fuck? And they just, like... They just called up, like, Saddam Hussein on the phone? And they were just like, Saddam, can you, like, take
Thank
a
you,
fucking
Kashi.
chill
I
pill?
needed needed someone to compliment the image I made. I spent way too fucking long making that. To the point to where Leah
image
decided
is
she was
quite
starting
good.
stream without me. But hey, I guess I deserve this after Mario Kart that one
like,
time.
here's the thing. The best way to talk someone down out of doing literal acts of terror is to just tell them to stop it. Get some help. Eat McDonald's.
No. Don't do it.
Go, go, go!
Alright, we had no choice.
Don't do that.
Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one.
It's the fucking Velma image. You stop that.
Hey, Junpei. Junpei, what the fuck are you doing?
Hey, Grandpa. Your hearing gone? I said back off.
Okay.
No.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
True. What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation?
What is happening?
What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well,
What's happening right now? What?
You son of a bitch.
What is happening? Wait, is Tenmyoji just intimidating Dio into not blowing us the fuck up? Wait,
He's calling his fucking bluff.
so you were just bluffing.
Oh, okay.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding?
Uh-huh.
It's a fake.
I hope Junpei is bluffing, because if he's not, this is the dumbest fucking thing.
What?
For just an
I mean-
instant, Dio's eye twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the— okay, it was Junpei bluffing, thank God. I was about to be like, no. No. Not how this fucking works. Junpei did not just have a detonator on him.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit. Not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Wait, so Sigma remembers about the detonator distance thing? Sigma remembers that as well? How many things does Sigma remember? What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know?
How much do I not know is a better question.
Fine, well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
Alright, are you ready? Are you ready, TJ? Let's defuse some bombs.
You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
What? Fucking power move, holy shit.
He's just tired of your bullshit. He's like, all right, if you're so smart, fucking, why don't you say so?
We have 9 hours. 30 minutes.
And 9 people.
And 9
30
people.
minutes?
We have to open 9 doors to get to the bomb.
That's crazy!
The time break.
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
You could just lie and say 20 seconds. Sigma just lies about this. He's like, we're gonna blow up in 20 seconds. Everyone, pick a god and pray. All right. How do we stop them? The emergency deactivation passwords, of which I don't have all 4 of them.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there? Yeah, Bully Dio.
Okay, okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
Why do you do this? What the fuck is... Okay, never mind.
The password for bomb number 2 is...
Okay, we have all the passwords now. Great, we can defuse all the bombs. All right, game 1. GG's.
EQD, DYR, NTK.
Okay. E... U... D? Yeah, that's a D. Definitely a D. Alright. There we go. E... Y... R... NTK. Okay. And...
There's a lot of things
E-
Dio is. I don't
A-
think smart is exactly one of them.
number 2. Okay, great. Alright, bomb number 2.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh, that's why you told us the password for that one.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
This is the best character in the game. How can people not love this guy?
To be fair, I don't know a single person who doesn't love Dio.
I'm gonna be honest. This might be a better antagonist than Ace, maybe. I'm sorry, did I say Ace? I meant Gentaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, also gay space Hitler cultist.
Sure.
Anyway,
You
I
son
think
of
it's
a
time for
bitch.
me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
It's
His ass reincarnating.
This is the best. This is the best game. This is the best game. No, wait. I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. He's. Oh my god! They animated him trying to eat the cyanide pill.
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright?
Okay?
Let go of my goddamn arm!
No. By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need
You
out of
think I
him.
don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
Okay.
We don't have time for this.
Sure.
What are you doing,
Shit.
Luna? Go!
Right.
Luna knocks over all of the bottles of medicine and fucking
Okay, I've got it.
just ruins it.
I'm ready when you are.
Ugh. You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die!
Yeah.
Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms.
Okay.
Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here goes.
This is good. This is great. How's everyone in chat doing tonight? How's everyone doing? I'm having a blast.
I'm having a wonderful time. I that image is one of my favorite things I have made.
Val is asking where you posted the image, TJ.
I posted it on Tumblr and it's also in my stream announcement channel. I can post it in chat in a second, but right now I'm in the middle of funny
Struggling to
funny,
choose whether or not to keep watching or to take the melatonin pill. Kahi, I would strongly recommend doing whatever is healthiest for you. And if whatever is healthiest for you is going to sleep, the VOD will always be here waiting for you. I don't want to feel any responsibility for keeping you awake if that's a bad idea. All right. As I began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hands open. There it was, just what I had expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. Which plushie, Kahi? The Wa capsule? Oh no. Very valid, and you redeemed it twice, so I understand. Alright. How much time do we got left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
We spent 10 minutes on that.
And how much time until the white doors open?
They gotta stop making poison look so tasty. Me walking up to my best friends. Here you go, guys. You can have a cyanide pill as a treat.
Let me. All right. Do I still have the image on my clipboard?
As a little gift from me to you.
I don't think I do. All right. Copy image link. Here we go. All right. So here's the image I made.
Okay, I honestly find it kind of surprising you haven't been following yet, Fuzz, but hi, welcome.
Hi.
Hey,
Welcome,
Fuzz.
welcome to the shit show.
Welcome to, yeah, that's a good way to put it.
So, what do we do?
Here, I will pin this, actually.
No, I think this is a different account. I think because I remember Fuzz being like the Fuzz official,
maybe.
like
Well, I
some
know
number.
he has a YouTube channel, because I saw his, channel trailer for it. It's called Factually False, and so I saw Factually Fuzz, and I'm like, that has to be Fuzz.
Oh, so I guess that probably is just a new Twitch account from him.
It might be.
Huh.
This is my new official account. Okay, bet.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to stream, Movie.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then. 20 minutes passes, and then the bombs go off.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion? A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All
No,
right.
no.
No point sitting around.
No. This is Zero Escape. This is not Danganronpa. Shut the fuck up.
Until those things actually go off,
Yeah.
we've still got a
Chill
chance.
out.
Listen, I'm still kind of
Danganronpa
waking
isn't
up right
real.
now. Oh,
Danganronpa isn't real. It cannot hurt you.
Oh, thank God.
Sigma, you come with me.
I'm sorry. I just woke up. It was in my nightmares again, TJ.
I understand.
I'm glad it doesn't exist. Rumpa Dangan style.
I've heard that
We're
one.
going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb.
I thought we didn't know where the number 2 is.
See if the timer really has started or not.
Oh, okay. Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want
You
you
might
to
as well
take
start with what
Alice,
you know.
Clark, and Dio to the floor B warehouse.
Akane is real? Oh, thank God. Huh. Okay. Alright, good. If I ever learned that Akane wasn't real, I would... Oof.
Inconsolable
bad.
state.
What?
Why there?
If Akane's not real, I want to stay deluded.
Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go.
Okay.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
Sure.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Okay.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
So, what does this ending even, like, theoretically have? This is just another timeline where we might defuse all the bombs, but probably not, because there's another timeline where we're gonna have to defuse all the bombs right over here. Alright. Wait, there's
No,
a
tell me Yoji ending with
character
root beer.
Danganronpa 2 named Akane. Oh, no, no, no. 10 Miyoji ending? We already have the 10 Miyoji ending.
Yeah, I mentioned that. That's root beer.
Yeah, root beer. Alright. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after. I don't even really know what this is context for, but that's like the story of my entire fucking life right here. Is a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. That's literally me. I thought that was Quirk's. I mean, the ending is from Quirk's perspective, but it's the 10 Miyoji ending.
It do be the that's. You'd think that would be, but I also don't remember what the actual Quark ending is. So.
See, Fuzz, I probably agree with the American side of the fandom, quote unquote, but that's mostly because I just Danganronpa's bad.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started.
Danganronpa 1 is really bad.
So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
Okay, thank you, Phi.
If we
All
get
right.
to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
Okay. I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry, we'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
Yeah,
I don't remember
Phi?
this quote at all.
Yeah, Phi?
What did she mean by this?
Is Phi gay too? Please say yes. What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
What the fuck are you talking about, Phi?
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Phi! Why now? Why right now?
Why? I genuinely have no memory of anything resembling this line, and I
Thank
am
you,
disappointed.
Phi, for telling me that I should see you in a swimsuit. The internet literally exists. And of course, Sigma's like, yeah, god damn, I did wish I saw Phi in a swimsuit. That's crazy.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page.
That's an English
But why,
translation
though?
line. I'm not surprised.
Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Okay. Fine, be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't
had
good
no-
news. Damn, only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Well, I mean, don't we know where the bombs are from the other timelines? Both Zero Escape and Danganronpa got butchered by the official English translations, like absolutely massacred. Well,
999 wasn't bad.
I really liked 999.
999
So
did not.
I don't know if
have,
it
like,
was that butchered. Which bomb is your
VLR
favorite?
VLR I can kind of tell.
My favorite bomb is Big Goomba. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Maybe Dio dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Okay. There's like 27 more bombs when we walk in here. Dio lied about the number of bombs. Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here.
Interesting, Fuzz. Interesting.
I thought you might come back.
Okay. Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it.
What?
Oh, is this the timeline where you're a robot?
I mean, I am a robot.
Isn't that why you're here?
What?
Well, where Luna confronts you about that.
Was it? I thought that was a
I think
different
that's
timeline.
I think that's where this is going.
Maybe.
That's why she wants you to scan yourself, I think.
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Wait, but if you're a robot, do you even have sentience? Sigma? Sigma, do you even have sentience if you're a robot? Because we gotta answer that. Is that why you can't die and you go to other timelines? Because you're a robot? Does that, wait a minute, does that mean that Junpei's a robot?
What?
Well, I mean, Junpei can jump through other timelines, so...
Leah, you are overlooking this.
Does that mean I'm a robot? TJ, are you a robot? TJ, answer the fucking question. Are you a robot?
I am not permitted to say so.
One second, chat.
You'll have to find the codes, Leah. I have no idea what she's
Sorry, I got interrupted by roommate. Seriously.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing a bit.
No. I mean, I was doing a bit about asking you if you were a robot. That you might not have caught because it was a stream thing, but.
Oh, I said that, and I said I'm not permitted to answer that.
Did you see the? I like grabbed your plushie to like interrogate it.
Oh, no, because
Right.
the way I have stream set up is I literally have it so Discord is the size of everything on my screen except for chat, so I don't see your layout.
I gotcha.
Really?
Okay, sorry. All right, we'll play the video game again. I'm sorry about that. All right. Yes. Why would I lie? I need a blood sample from everyone to prove you're not a robot.
Wait, Fuzz, I thought people hated I thought people disliked the 999 remake. Like, I thought people like obviously, yeah, Last Puzzle's butchered, stuff like that, but like,
PC
I thought for the
version,
most part...
aka the re-release, fixed a lot of the original's translation problems. Oh, interesting. I was gonna say,
Really?
I'm playing the PC port of all 3 games.
I see.
Most people I've heard from really don't like the
wait,
PC version.
chat, spoilers, we're gonna play Zero Time Dilemma. I was gonna leave you guys hanging as if we were gonna play that game or not, you know, it's gonna cliffhanger room and everything, like, you know, we're gonna play this one, but 3rd game in the series, I'm just not feeling it,
I
you know.
seem to have made a mistake.
Oopsie. Revealed that one. Alright, what's up, Luna?
It's not like I've been alluding to the fact that we're going to do it this whole time.
Without me.
Yeah, but that's just like clever misdirection.
So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
Damn, Luna.
Sorry. Goodbye.
Oh, she just leaves? I mean, we're gonna die from bombs anyway, just do it. Wait, I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Okay, we got 5 minutes. Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Alright, let's do it. Analyze my body. Oh boy, we're a robot. Let's discuss the implications of this before we fucking explode. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the Atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
Okay. I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what that answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well,
Really?
it says you're not a robot.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Sigma, did you jack off at the library, dude? Are you... Sigma, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? How? How? Wait. What? Okay. Okay.
You're human.
Okay. I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What? What?
You're part machine.
I'm half robot? I'm a cyborg? Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
I have robot arms? Huh? Wait. Wait, how does... No. Wait, no. No, no, no. 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 No, I don't.
Just
No,
because
the fuck I do not.
just because you have prosthetic arms doesn't mean that they're not like connected
Okay,
to the
so
rest of
I
your
have
body. You know?
prosthetic arms that have blood flow connected to the rest of my body to the point where when I am injected in with poison into my robot arms, it kills me. That's not how prosthetics work. That is absolutely not how prosthetics work in the slide. They're not hooked up to the rest of my bloodstream. If you put poison in my arms, it would... Leah, what year is it? That's such a stupid innovation in technology. How the fuck does that work? Wait, this just introduces like 7 plot holes.
I wonder if the game will explain them or
They're
something.
made out of a titanium alloy.
You're a shapeshifter, just block the poison? You're right, you're right.
On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue.
Shapeshifting is such a
It's
bullshit
also called
ability.
APT.
If you can't tell if your arms aren't real, they're probably more advanced than just prosthetics. Even if they are more advanced than just prosthetics, you wouldn't hook them up to your bloodstream like that. This is a translation difference?
Your arms are cybernetic.
What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one.
Wait, so are you telling me that in the K ending that Sigma just like placeboed himself into thinking that he had normal human arms and was getting normally poisoned and normally soap-rilled, and so he just like passed out even though he was perfectly fucking fine? Is that what their bullshit explanation is going
You
to be?
see all these root-like things around the titanium bones?
Okay.
Those are artificial nerves.
Okay.
They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
Okay.
I don't see why any of this is a problem.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? So what, like... Wait. But... okay, let's say you're right. I mean, we are right. There's a machine right there. This is not a hypothetical Sigma. Okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the... Thank you!
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body.
Why? Literally why?
Which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Okay, what are they? So Sigma
I don't
really
see what your problem is.
Sigma really wanted cybernetic arms that could interface with the rest of his body so the bracelet poison could kill him, because then all of the nerves would be connected to the rest of his body, because like otherwise, like, I mean, because he was jerking off earlier, and I mean, you can't feel that in your arms if they don't interface with your body or some shit. What the fuck is this entire plot? How do you know that?
I just do.
Are you morping? Are you morping? How many people were on the fucking boat? How many people are fucking morping? What year is it?
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
Oh my god.
Don't you know
What?
how that feels? How did you know about the garden?
Morping.
How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
Morping. That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma.
He doesn't fucking know the detail. Okay, whatever.
I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
time. Looks at the watch and then the bombs go. No! No! Oh no! No, 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 no,
Sigma, there's one last thing.
no! No!
I was given very specific instructions.
What? I shuddered, not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention.
Okay.
This is very important.
What?
You must be sure to remember it.
This sounds like K from the K ending. Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember it? Bomb code? We actually have all of the bomb codes. Wait, is this gonna be the password for the computer?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion,
Remember,
remember GTF DM L016.
Okay, got it. Okay, GEF dash DM dash L dash 016. Got it.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
Okay.
There you go. I hope we can meet again someday.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
016, fuck off. No! No!
What's the problem?
No!
What's the problem? What's the problem? No, genuinely, I don't know what the problem is. What's the significance of 016?
What Clover wrote on her thigh when she got murdered. Oh my god, it was Dio all along!
I'll be waiting.
Oh, that's amazing!
Before she could answer, the bombs went off.
Chat, she has fucking lost it.
The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. I came into stream to say hi and have fun with stream, but this is fucked up. What is happening? Alright, let's
Random,
quickly
have you been here
recap
for Zero Escape?
Alright, let's quickly recap everything that's happened in Zero Escape to Random Fire. Okay, so
Has
Random
Random
Fire,
been here
in
for
the
any of
first
them?
Zero Escape game, you and a quirky cast of characters get locked on the Titanic by Gay Jigsaw. Gay Jigsaw has chronic autism and is also on the boat with you. But it's not the Titanic, it's a replica of the Titanic that's actually in the Nevada desert. After everyone drinks all of the water, you save Akane because instead of her getting burned up in a furnace, you spit all of the water you pee all of the water that you drank earlier from the not ship sinking onto the fires to put the fire out in the furnace. So that way Akane lives through the power of drinking water. That's the first game. In the second game, you're a robot, but you're not a robot because you have robot arms that you use to jack off or whatever. I'm not sure. You're on the moon, and there's a gay space Hitler cult trying to fuck with you while you're on the moon, but you're more built different than the gay space Hitler cult is. So you get the passwords for the bombs and Shy Guys in it, and this page looks genuinely psychotic. and there's a comfy couch. There's a comfy couch. I forgot about the comfy couch. We can't forget the comfy couch.
You should know that I took off my headset. I have no clue when she's gonna be done.
Root beer? Oh yeah, there's root beer. It has estrogen in it. And you're morping. Everyone's morping. They're all morping. Random fire. It's all morp. It's all morp. It's all Morpheus. Morpheus is real.
Oh, looks like you're done.
Okay, I was about to tell TJ to come back.
There's literally no reason not to get that now. What the hell? That's really stupid, actually.
Oh, and Leah guessed half the plot. That too. That happened in both games, Vic. I don't think you were here for the 999 streams. I've been going through the 999 VODs. Spoiler alert, there's gonna be a feature-length YouTube video on that, judging by how much I've already clipped out. I called that Akane was 0 like an hour and a half into the game as a joke. Which I think I'm just prophetic. Honestly, I think I just like tap into the morphogenetic field in real life. I'm not sure. The Sigma end? Wait, how is this the Sigma end? How the fuck does that make sense?
Because he learned what's going on with himself. He unjellied his own jam.
Okay. There's someone named Dio and Daisuke Ono as a voice actor. Yeah, This fucking game. Oh, we broke another lock. Wait, what was this one? Wait, what lock is that? Okay, hold on, really quick. I have the password now. So let's go ahead and put that in real quick. This is like the worst way you could possibly be jumping into Zero Escape Random Fire. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's almost like you should have said. It's almost like you should have just said, "Hey, this is a finale of like a 48-hour endeavor," and just said that.
So okay, I'm not that interested in it. Okay. All right. Milky Voli. Evolo. All right. GTF DM. Can I put in the dashes? No. Okay, DM. L. 016. What? Spelled wrong? Oh, I spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong. Okay. I love milk. Lynn. Okay. Alright. Okay. GTF. DM. L. L. 016. What? What? Wait, what if it's the other way? Okay. GTF DML 016. That was it, right? GTF DML 016. Okay. All right, and then the password is Milky Way.
Oh no.
Okay. All right.
Wait. Huh?
All right.
That's not how I remembered that being.
Okay. What is this?
Wait. That's not what I thought of. Wait. Huh?
What?
Sorry, I remembered something very specifically different being the answer to that puzzle. But all right, no, all right. Proceed, I guess.
Okay. All right. Well, it's, who are our favorite characters? I think the best written character in the game is Tenmyoji. I like Dio a lot.
It's not.
The cast
No,
of this
it's
game
literally
is
not.
notably worse than the first game. The first game's cast is way better than this. All right. Bye. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
Oh, I can't. All right, I'll just DM you then.
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
This is the worst cast of the series. Everyone tells me that like the third game is like this absolute atrocity that should have never happened.
I'm not gonna say it should have never happened. It's just that it was executed very poorly. It has some
Okay.
cool ideas, but it does not live up to them.
I was gonna say, I've played everything PC, and I will be playing the third game PC as well. Alright. Really, Fi, you of all people should know why. I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my
Why are you
name.
bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
Okay, you sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right
Let's
on
check
that.
your DMs when you get a sec.
Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here.
Fuck you, Fi.
Why do you know how to log into this computer?
You of all people should know why. Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. But no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away.
True.
All right.
Well, wait, yeah, because, like, everyone's dead in this route, right?
Yeah.
Everyone died, except for Quark. We don't know where Quark is.
Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here.
Okay. All right, this looks like average trans femme messaging right here, if we're being honest. This looks like if anybody in chat has ever stunlocked a trans girl, they've seen this exact, like, everything on the screen that they've seen right now.
Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that.
Okay.
Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. Okay. 0 to the 0 power is real. So true. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
Okay. So was GTFDML016 a golem's
Don't
ID?
ask me. You seem
Okay.
to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Let's see here.
What? What? Huh? Alright, I'm sorry to do this real quick. I gotta check something real quick. No, let me morp. Let me morp. Like, it won't let me morp right now.
Yeah, you're trying to morp to the end point. You need to go to a moment before
okay.
that.
I need to morp to right before it.
But also, what?
There's something I
What
have
did
to
you
check real
choose,
quick.
Sigma?
I have to check something real quick,
Okay.
and then I'll go back. Sorry if we're gonna be here for a second. I hope you guys like flashing text at very fast speeds. Oh, did you know that neostigmine's a cholinesterase inhibitor? Map screen. Nope.
Wow,
Okay, not yet. Not yet. Hold on. We gotta skip a little farther.
Wow. Unfortunately, King League is very underwhelming so far.
Oh, they dropped King League? I had no idea.
Yeah. They did.
Oh shit.
It's unfortunately very underwhelming of what I've played so far.
Okay, here we go. All right, hold on a second. Hold on.
Oh, okay. This is happening now.
Okay, fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. What is this? What the fuck is this? Why is she bleed? Why did she bleed? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a robot, she should be bleeding cum, right? If she's a rob Why is it red? Did they just forget? Are they just assholes? Have you ever watched a crime show? Is she not dead here because she's a robot? Is she just doing a saw again? This series just keeps doing the saw, just laying in the pool of blood? The answer is this version of the game lied to you? Yeah, I think it did.
Well, maybe that's not my place to
Random
input
fire,
here.
I can't possibly explain this video game if you did not understand what I said there. There are no visible lacerations on her body. Do you see visible I can't speak. Do you see visible lacerations on anyone's body here? This is actually just this is just wrong. This is incorrect. There should be no blood. Just put dye in the white stuff? Yeah, they could have always done. This is bullshit. This is just terrible writing. It didn't even cross my mind for a millisecond that she's a fucking robot, because she's covered in blood. Just like everyone else. What the fuck is this?
Leah?
Yeah.
Can robots get Radical 6?
You can't.
Think about what you think the answer would be, and
Obviously no.
think in relation to that.
So why is she covered in blood?
Well,
there's a wound on her hand.
The profile revealed that she is a golem.
Yeah, they bleed white.
Yeah. But where are all of the golems located? And who's running the nonary game?
That still doesn't
It's
make
almost
sense.
like
That
it's
doesn't make
almost
sense.
like it's almost like she would fake her death.
It's an intentionally shitty red herring. Is what that is. It's a literal red herring. Do I have to put in the password again?
I mean, red hair. I mean, that's what happens when you just jump for no reason. But
I don't see it as shitty. I see it as extremely shitty because it's inconsistent for no reason. I have to put in the password again. All right.
I'd say it's about as shitty as the 3-door ending in 999.
No, because the 3-door ending didn't contradict any of the game's logic.
Yeah,
that
neither
is a
does
direct
this.
contradiction of the game's logic. She's a fucking robot. She
Yeah,
should be
it's almost
bleeding
like
white
it's a
like it's
robot.
alien.
And it's almost like as a robot, the person who's running the nonary game could have instructed her to fake her death and look like a human.
Then where
to
did the
cover
blood
herself
come
in
from?
blood. I don't know, maybe
So she just walked up to all of it. She just walked up to all of the other corpses, just smeared herself in blood, and then fucking laid down.
I mean, it was clearly established there's a fucking puddle.
It doesn't change my opinion on how fucking dumb this is. At all.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
If the actual explanation,
I am just
mean this
giving you
very sincerely.
hypotheticals.
I'm not comfortable with the explanation being, oh, she's a robot, but in order to lie about it, she did a saw pool in the blood and just covered herself in the blood of a bunch of corpses around her and then turned off.
I mean, that's exactly what Ace did in the previous game.
Yes, except Ace had a motive. Ace had a reason to fake his death. It was to make sure that the people walked past to prevent suspicion from him so he could sneak up on them and fucking murder them and get out. He had a reason to do it.
Okay. And you don't think Akane has a reason? The fact that she doesn't have complete control over herself and she's taking orders from someone else, as the previous order very clearly established?
That's a reason that entirely exists to just fuck with the player for no reason. It's not satisfying. It's not a good reason. It's a reason that has to exist for the sake of the story. That's like actually dog shit writing. There's actually a phenomenally big difference from my motivation for faking my death is because I, the character, have this reason for the other characters in the setting to not do that, compared to my motivation for faking my death is to fuck with the player.
All right, well, fuck you then. I'm not Uchikoshi's fucking lawyer. Fucking rate the game 0 out of 10 for all I care.
It's not
Go
a
on
0
for
out of 10. This is just a terrible plot point. Maybe the fact that she doesn't want to be found out as a robot? No, it only exists to make the game last longer. It's really poorly written misdirection.
I'm not even sure if it was written, but whatever.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it.
The only thing we know for a fact is canon in this case is that we find Luna covered in blood, and that's it. We get no other information with that scene, meaning it only exists to fuck with the player. Correct. That's exactly what I think, Fuzz.
It says...
That's exactly how I feel about it, and it's not good writing.
Okay, would you prefer the scene where would you prefer a scene similar to when they show Dio with the detonator, like before you're actually supposed to see it?
No, I wouldn't, actually. Other bad scene does not suddenly make bad scene any better. Also, you know what they could do? Quirk wasn't in that scene. There's a really simple fix. No, just don't put Luna in the scene.
I think Quirk's not in the scene because they don't want to show
a dead kid?
don't want to show a dead kid, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. So take Luna out of the scene as well. You know what people are going to be paying attention to? All of the other dead bodies. And you know what? It creates intrigue in the player because they're wondering why Luna is the only other person. It could be used as a misdirect. It could make people think that Luna had something more suspicious about her, when there's actually a really good reason. It's because she's a robot. It would be better writing to just not include her in that scene. I would be praising the game. Of course she's not in the giant pile of blood, because she's a robot. That's why this twist caught me so fucking off guard, is because it doesn't make any sense.
Alright, whatever.
Alright, whatever.
It's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny,
that's incredible, Random Fire.
ABT over that metal
Good night, Kahi.
Makes it look right.
I'm sorry. This plot point sucks.
Even feels like real skin, with
whatever.
pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars, and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
Okay. I'm just surprised you didn't predict it. How could I predict it? How could I predict it? I saw blood all over her. The running theory I maybe had in my head is that she was in the facility the whole time like Kay, and that there was some sort of good reason for that. And there is a reason, it's because she's a robot, but it's not a good reason.
See, right in the middle.
I see.
Okay.
Luna was a golem.
Remember when they talked about the Tiny's room and you noticed the girl in it looked like Luna? I do remember that, and I didn't know what to make of it. I genuinely didn't know what to make of it, and that makes sense now that you're bringing it back up again.
And I kind of would have preferred that you had not, but all right.
I get that it was supposed to be a key and that Luna was actually a robot the whole time, but I physically saw her covered in blood.
And DML016 was her product ID.
Is 016 actually... Wait, it wasn't even Dio, that was actually what she was trying to write on her leg? Wait, Clover knew that Luna was a robot? How did Clover learn that?
Or maybe you did just say Dio.
It must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is. but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
Okay, so we found Luna's dead body in this earlier timeline, so I guess she's not dead? Is she still running around? Is she the one who activated the AB game? That would make sense. Because it feels really weird for it to be Quark.
Probably.
Remember Kay's robot mom? Okay, well that's just a blatant spoiler, Val.
Yeah, Val.
I didn't make that connection.
I kind of hinted at, like, I kind of wish you hadn't said the previous thing, but Val,
At the bottom
the
of
fuck,
the screen, it shows her current
the actual
status.
fuck.
Okay, TJ, please don't get too mad at chat members. Avoid spoilers like that going forward, please. Thank you. Currently operational, executing special mission. Okay, so what's she up to? Her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
Okay. Is that why she was voting ally all the time? It's because her life didn't actually matter because she couldn't die to the bracelet? Alright, you think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us?
Don't answer that, chat.
Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampf test?
This is the perfect time for a Wikipedia page. I understand Leah's frustration. When you are playing a mystery game, an important aspect of it is that the story's internal logic is consistent, so you have an actual chance of capability of putting together the story yourself alongside the characters. That's a central aspect of the design, so when it feels like either the story is beginning to disconnect from its prior established logic in an unfair way, or it just isn't playing fair and directly lying to you, it kind of sucks. Fuzz literally could not word my issues with this entire plot point better than I could.
Okay, can we move on,
It's from an
please?
old book.
Okay.
I
A
understand
test
that
to
you
see
don't
how
like
human
it.
she
You don't need to
was.
just tell me you
Whether
don't
or
like
not
it
8
again.
people would be
Okay.
able to figure out she was a robot.
Okay, it's from an old book. A test to see how human she was, whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out
That
she was a
might
robot.
almost explain the whole game, actually.
Okay.
Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
Okay. So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah, Luna is the girl locked in the room,
Okay.
and the 8 of us are the people outside it.
That would be... This is actually a really interesting connection that
Well, like I always say,
I like the Chinese room connection here a lot. It's just kind of dampered. It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
I'm remembering what Luna said while they were... Oh yeah, Luna just like point blank... Like blunt as fuck, are you a robot? Wait, that's actually really funny in hindsight. Alright, when did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
My favorite character when I played this game was Kay. You and Vic are going to get along quite well. Alright, you're lying. When I told you about what happened with Gollum in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese
I
room.
don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Very alive. Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa, wait, what the hell?
Do you
Luna's
think robots die?
Yes, let's have a philosophical conversation about if robots die or not.
She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
10 minutes remain.
Okay.
All players, please enter your votes.
So I guess we have to play the AB game against Luna?
If no vote is recorded,
Of course. Luna's the one who opened
That
the AB
might
gate.
not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you
are the
mean?
last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
What, Luna's committing a shit ton of murder? That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. That'd be so funny. I really hope this is actually meant to mean Dio now. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course, I remember. He gets away with a whole lot of shit. I forgive him. So did the game. I mean, I still forgive Akane for the events of 999. And this game, honestly. Because we have like that audio file of her just being like, hey guys, 6 million people are dead. Fucking Lamau. You were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And I trusted.
Okay.
5 minutes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
True. Right. Off we go then. I kind of like that there's a vote here. Who are we voting against again? Is it Luna? Or is it someone else? What?
Invalid pair detected.
What?
Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah, forget about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room.
2 minutes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You
Yeah,
ready?
go ahead.
Wait, so who's my AB partner? I don't remember.
Wait.
Luna, you just
Sigma.
put her bracelet outside.
But Luna opened the AB room door, but then it would have detected that she didn't have a bracelet.
You only need a key card to open the door. To enter, you need a bracelet.
Yeah, but then how did Luna get in? Oh! Hi! Hi, bestie! What the fuck are you doing there? Never mind. Bye! See you later!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna
She's
here?
probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other
Yeah.
rooms? How's she going to
The
vote?
tray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote allies, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you
What?
totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out.
Okay.
Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
And why is she doing
Isn't that
this?
obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP.
Okay.
She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
I don't believe that.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7,
I do not believe that in the
5,
slightest.
4,
And
2, 1.
I'm literally hitting ally. I don't believe she's actually here to hit the tray, like, at all. I think that's Phi being dumb and stupid.
Round 3.
And even then, if this is the
Ambidex
wrong
game
choice, then I
has
just
been
reset.
Completed.
Lamau.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Ambidex.
Okay.
Hey, Sigma! Are you insane?
Okay.
Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait. We can talk about that later. Right now... she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Because she didn't vote. Then... there it was. I was right. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
She let the system vote ally for her?
Aw, yeah, baby.
Results from please.
Yeah, let's go have...
Alright. By the way, are you still there, Teach?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Okay. Alright, I was so scared for a second. Jesus. I've never seen that before. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a little disturbing. I kind of wish I had seen that in an earlier scene before this.
I'm not sure if you can.
That's what I'm saying, is that... Holy shit, 999 insane reference.
Points, please.
This is the easiest AB game of all time. Luna and I just hit ally 3 times. The other 6 got penalized. You can't see that prior to this? That's what I'm saying, is that it's kind of interesting that, Also, I like how it's re-explaining the rules again. How many hours into the game? 38. Alright. I mean, sucks all of them be dead, though. Not because they're dead, but because none of them voted, which doesn't really happen. I know, it's just fascinating that it just now showed up.
Yeah, that means...
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Why did Luna show up then?
For funnies.
I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma?
Oh, wait, I think I know why Luna showed up. I think Luna showed up because if we didn't vote, then we would die. And she was gonna vote for us.
Do you want to leave?
Alright, what, you're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna,
The ambit round star key.
Okay. Fire and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, just like before, but I had changed to a red solo. Does this even matter? It didn't really matter. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we never have to play another AB game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
Okay. She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. This has to be the Luna ending, right? What the fuck is happening?
A distinct lack of map screens here.
There is a distinct lack of map screens here. Oh
How
my
am I
god,
supposed
my
to enjoy
allergies
this
are
without a map screen?
My allergies are so fucked right now. Holy shit. I can't tell if you can hear it in my voice or not.
I cannot.
I feel quite nasal right now.
Oh yeah. They Axe got fucking axed in the back.
What a legend. Okay, so I guess the question is, who killed Dio in this timeline?
That is a good
Sigma,
question.
there's something I want to ask you.
Okay. What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, according to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock? Yeah.
Open? And who the hell opened it, and
There's
how?
only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. Okay. Is Quark in here?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What mint pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know. Okay, Gabe.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
Glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Crack it open then.
Yeah.
Crap, real cool one with the boys.
Cracking open root beer with the boys? It's Quark.
You guys are...
Is his bracelet on? I wasn't looking.
I think you guys already found his bracelet earlier.
Did we?
I think so.
Our feet
I might
pounded
be
across
wrong.
the floor of the warehouse. And this cold one really quirky.
God damn it.
Upcoming Punch-Out minigame versus Luna with her face half melted off like Terminator.
What? Is that a reference to something?
The Terminator. Did the bombs go off? No. Okay, Lorelai, here,
I mean,
let me
yes,
catch you up.
they did.
Spoilers if you... Spoilers, I guess. But to catch you
And
up
Sigma's
real quick.
ending.
You seem to have not cared about spoilers prior to this. To catch you up real quick, we aren't a robot. Luna is a robot, and there is a scene with Luna covered in blood in spite of the fact that she's a robot, and the game never explains this. It was entirely just... I had a moment. Oh, and we're not a robot, but we have robot arms. That's the other important detail. The game doesn't really explain why. I assume that the explanation comes later. Okay, Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us little information on his conditions. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had been put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Okay. What about Luna? What about Luna? Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this?
Okay.
You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
It'd be funny. What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay.
Okay.
There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh? And what's that the same number as?
Last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
I can't believe the last 3 digits of Luna's product ID is Dio. That's fucking crazy.
That is a little bit just like fucked up.
I mean, it was, I guess it was probably intentional, knowing the absolute omnipotence that it's the
Oh,
absolute...
so you're willing to accept that, but you're not? Okay, fuck it. Whatever. Alright.
They're so omniscient in this game. The AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core.
And so we're gonna blow up the computer with the bombs.
That means she could have easily moved that crane, right?
What?
She could have used it anytime she wanted.
Oh, yeah, because we were using the crane to explain that she could have killed Akane, even though we know it wasn't her, it was Dio. That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move that crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Man, Vic, I can't believe that the last 3 digits of Luna's product ID is Leon. Keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay.
Why is Luna a robot? I don't fucking know.
Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay.
There was a spoiler earlier in the chat, but I still kind of want the rest of the game's explanation before I talk about it again.
You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive.
Okay.
But look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna.
Okay.
Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
You.
Think this through, Sigma.
You did it.
Luna's a golem.
The trust mechanic featured in this game, which would dictate who would live and die, was originally going to be used for Danganronpa. It was removed from Dangan in favor of a set path due to that game's budget getting halved.
That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what.
Okay.
If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, She's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here.
The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
True. True.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
True. I really like Isaac Asimov. He's one of my favorite science fiction writers. Him and Ray Bradbury. Those are my goats. Those are my science fiction goats. All right, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn.
Also, these games' development teams are fairly close. They send each other gifts and hide Easter eggs to each other's work as time went on. I'm weirdly not surprised. This is still... Yes, Lorelai, that is true. This is still leagues better than Danganronpa.
Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
No, Luna, okay, you missed this, Lorelai. Luna is the one, so you get scanned by the medical scanner machine that we found earlier. And that's how you learn that you have robot arms. And Luna is the one who scans you. She legitimately doesn't know if you're a robot or not. Although if I am actually Zero and that theory holds true, she was just programmed to forget or something.
Yeah, I guess so.
Or she was gaslighting you, which would mean you were right in the first place.
It's time we got out of here.
Whatever the case.
Let's go.
Yay, we're opening the 9 door. DJ, I did it. I beat the game. Peach?
I'm going through some shit right now.
I see. You okay?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Okay. My least favorite character in this game is Clover. My least favorite is Alice, and it's not even close. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi slipped through it. I will say Clover did kind of get character assassinated hard fucking core.
I honestly didn't even mind.
Inside was a massive lift platform like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Wait, I'm going back in the building after the door closes?
It is the Luna end. You're not just gonna leave her behind.
That's a good point. Yeah.
And like, you've already morphed. You know that there's nothing for you out there.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Rude.
Sigma!
Well, actually, Dio said that there's a... Are they ever going to explain the moon base that Dio talked about? Dio said that there was a moon base a little ways away and to follow him in the Dio ending.
I mean, there is, but there's a reason that it stopped when it did, is all I will say.
Can I explain that?
What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi. There's just something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Too bad. Sigma male grind set. I was on that shit the whole time. You think I'm gonna go outside with women and touch moon grass?
The Sigma Male grind set has given you the worst possible playthrough of this game, and I still stand by that.
Smile. :3C.
This
Even.
ends the nonary game.
Can't touch grass if you got robot arms. You could touch it with literally every part of your body except your robot arms.
Thank you for your participation.
Oh yeah, Lorelai, they also just bullshit a line and say fuck you, don't think about it. Okay, so you have robot arms and you have the wristwatch on your wrist that injects you with the poison if you don't play the game correctly or if you lose. And then they're just like, yeah, fuck you, it just goes through your robot arms to the rest of your body anyway. Which
They literally mentioned that they're artificial nerves that connect to your regular ones.
Have been unlocked.
I still think it's stupid.
Escape is not
I think like
possible.
from the design of those arms, it's just silly.
Please enjoy your stay.
I had no regrets. In fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting.
But don't like actual prosthetics like limit your range of motion like a shit ton?
Well, TJ, what year is it? Look, a prosthetic being in the future to be cybernetic and have a much better range of motion makes so much more sense to me. But a prosthetic just being designed to be able to kill you with poison if it wanted.
I don't think that's the entire reasoning behind it. It's that the best way to make a functioning limb is to mimic the same exact structure down to the ways it connects to your body. That's at least the way I look at it. I don't know shit about like actual prosthetics or anything, but
Vaccines. Oh no.
that seems like decent enough reasoning to me.
It's just, it still feels contrived. I think
All
that's
right.
the word I'm gonna use, but we're moving on. Alright, Luna.
Again, I'm not Uchikoshi's defense attorney.
As someone getting a nerve-attached prosthetic, I am a little frustrated. With me or the game? Genuinely curious.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice?
The game? Okay.
This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green.
There is moongrass! We get to touch moongrass.
I kind of feel silly saying it.
Fuck you, your Sigma Mill Grandset dies
Makes me
here.
think of the great
Burn in hell.
outdoors.
You are outside with women touching grass. Go fuck yourself.
God, I wish that were me. If any
God
women want
fucking damn
to go with me to go outside and touch grass, hit me up at https twitch.tv/Leah. Bye, TJ.
I think it's the perfect place.
All
for
things
a
considered, I'm not
serious
continuing that joke much
conversation.
further.
I know.
Being surrounded by
I mean, you
nature
are very
makes me
correct,
feel
Random. I am ace as fuck.
All right.
I am
not
ace
sure
as
what
fuck
you meant
and a
just now,
gamer.
but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
I am coping so hard.
Hi, Cyan. I'm having a time right now.
Oh, I am too.
I
What?
know what you can do. Someone
I
told
am
me
too.
about it once.
Okay.
They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Okay, so we're just being blunt about that. That's cool. Good. Who told you that? I don't know.
I
I
forgot
did
to
in an
open this
alternate
stream again.
timeline if I'm 0. Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something?
I have no idea. Why are you a robot?
Why I killed them, perhaps?
She actually did it! Oh, fuck. She actually did it! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, this is good. Oh, I'm here for this. Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Because Asimov. Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
I know it. Her left arm had blood spatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is the bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of her bracelets had blood splatter, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That means Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
Yes. No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else
Then
killed
why
her.
are you so sure?
Because he confessed. After his bracelet reacted to the luminol and confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Okay, so we're gonna cut the bullshit, and Sigma's actually gonna remember other timelines now. Good.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline. Oh, good. Fantastic. Oh, this is awesome. I'm so happy they're no longer doing the why did I know that. You know why you
Isn't
know it.
that against the rules?
What rules? There's no rules. Kill women. I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really... Wait, Nox? Hey, who the fuck is Nox? What? Is the guy who wrote the... No, I thought God wrote the 10 Commandments in the story.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. This is a genuine question. Who is Nox? Fort Knox? What? Guidelines for mystery stories?
It's almost like the game's going to answer in a second.
Alright. Let's say that Incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into Timeline A and B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what had happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of casualty. Causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nunnery game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quirk's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. Well, his purpose was to fuck shit up, right? That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quirk asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. Ooh. Fuck. Oh my god, my sinuses. Holy shit. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so he wouldn't get any blood on himself. Well, I'm literally gonna blow my nose. I hope this doesn't catch on the fucking microphone.
You yourself. You're good.
True, good point. Sorry about that. Okay, video games. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. Probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have had to pull it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quirk would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder. Alice killed herself, yep. Committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die.
Yep.
Adults, children, everyone, everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather...
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Wait, so Dio didn't have his own knife on him? Okay. Alright, next for Clover and 10BOG. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message... If you think about it enough, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write it with the right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would have been really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. What? Wouldn't it be on both thighs, then? Wouldn't it be on both? Okay. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check it. Okay, alright, good. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016, she was trying to write D. Thank you. God. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off and Dio took that opportunity to attack it. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Kay has a robot suit, but if he's a clone, and he was like grown in like a test tube, then he would have normal human arms, right? Yeah, if Kay is a clone grown in a test tube, he would have developed arms normally, probably. And he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them are your fault.
Sigma.
Unless you chop them off. Are we intending to chop off Kay's arms?
I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories.
That was just a theory.
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you
You're
be
better
sure?
than this, Leah.
Are we sure?
I fucking hope so.
Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's
Right.
message was mirrored, like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much?
Can you say Isaac Asimov's 3 laws already?
I'm a machine. I'm part of this place.
Okay.
How can you trust a machine?
Because. That's why I trust
What?
you. I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through an action allow a human being to come to
A
harm.
robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you, can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain?
So, she was just trying to gaslight us? That's incredible.
Well, actually, you got most of it right.
Okay. That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door.
Okay.
Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Okay. That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds like more like you just walked in. They just have like a little floor mat that just says, "Welcome, Dio."
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Okay. What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
Okay. So they brought him here?
In a way,
But why?
because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
So Zero did plant the bombs. What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
I'm okay to be here forever.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
Sure.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
Why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, You had it pretty much right.
Okay.
The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief.
Okay.
Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms,
5th and 6th.
counting from the left in their original placement.
Okay. In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th?
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
Okay. What were you doing?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off.
Okay.
Zero Jr. had powered me down.
Ah. Allergies, God.
My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her.
Rip.
All I could do was watch while she was murdered.
Luna's just standing in the background with popcorn, just like munching, just like, well, gotta sit here and watch it happen.
Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr.
So Zero Jr. could turn you off, like right now?
I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Actually, no, that does make sense. Zero Jr. could turn you off right now because of, what's it? The other golem that we found. The other golem got short-circuited by Zero. Alright.
Correct.
Then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane.
Yes,
How?
that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room.
Oh, Zero
Not
moved it.
me.
I thought they were saying Dio moved it. I can't read. And who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on.
Oh, you took her to the infirmary. Never mind. Never mind. That's not funny. That actually makes sense.
I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Oh. Right, you didn't... Oh, right, you took her to the infirmary after. Okay, that is kind of silly. Why did you do that, Zero?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
Hi, Akane. OMG, hi. OMG, hi, bestie.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work.
What year is it? What fucking year is it?
We cannot afford failure.
I guess the game... I guess the game assumes that nobody thinks it's current year at this point.
Yes, I understand.
Down, Vic. Down.
Then
Jeez.
let's make sure.
Grandma, I'd like to fuck? I mean, it's Akane, so agree.
What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
No, stop, 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 no, 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 no. Don't do it again. Please.
Let's proceed with the damn cutscene.
Okay.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
An individual by the name of Dio will be entering the facility. Presently, he has been led to believe he is doing so undetected.
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place.
Okay.
If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them.
Okay.
That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this.
Okay.
We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6.
Meanwhile, Akane sitting here already having the blood of at least 4 people on her hands from 999, or 3 people, and just sitting there like, yep, yep.
Are you you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
You don't understand, Luna. It's really funny.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say.
Okay.
You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
yes,
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Okay.
another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them
Where?
to the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
Okay.
But
Not your concern.
Damn, Akane.
As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible.
Alright.
That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data.
Okay.
There are things you must not know.
Okay.
In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants.
Okay.
You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room.
Okay.
You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Kind of fucked up that you have a robot and you're telling the robot to pretend it doesn't know things when you could just like go
After
into its
that,
memory banks
I
or
went into
whatever
the
and just
AB room
delete
as
it.
I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated.
That's not like a genuine
But since
complaint.
my
That is a
brain
little
in the main
nitpicky, but just
computer,
like
I was still
it's
awake.
kind of funny to think about.
Oh, for sure.
So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in
She
the rest
actually
of the
just
facility.
sat there and just watched Dio kill Akane. No. No, Akane, no. And you saw the old woman being
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed.
murdered. She's just like me. If I saw Akane die in real life, my brain would short circuit immediately. I would die from shock.
To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do.
So Akane intentionally wanted to be stabbed by Dio? Okay.
When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I like this line a lot. I think I understand. Everything you did because you've been ordered to.
Yes.
It was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero Senior?
No,
What? But if she gave you the orders,
she did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
there was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned.
And it's me!
So
Woo!
I suppose technically my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr. too.
Okay.
I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it.
Okay.
He was following orders just like me.
So the funny Chaos Rabbit didn't want to... Okay. But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
They didn't want people to suspect you, then why would they have you move the body in the first place? Eventually, we'd figured out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
Is the Chaos Rabbit the Monokuma equivalent? Sadly, yes. However, this game released before the first Danganronpa, if I remember correctly.
I
So,
cannot corroborate that in any regard.
It's
I never
Googleable.
cross-referenced it.
Very
I
Googleable.
don't care enough to do that right now. This is not the time.
That's fair. Only in English? Okay. That doesn't make sense either. It's published by the same publisher, so in short, yes. Doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
Although if it does make me feel better because they play a much more minor role than Monokuma does, and a Monokuma equivalent does not exist in the first game, which is a genuine blessing. Alright, you mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that? Come on, Sigma, you should know better than that.
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life.
Okay.
Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to.
See, that's the first time they've ever characterized Clover in a meaningful way. Goddamn.
In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game.
Okay.
Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security? Yeah, you can hear everything.
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
Okay. You were watching through the security
Yes,
cameras.
I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Okay.
I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance.
Okay.
If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself.
Okay.
Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes.
Funny number.
It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved.
I really don't have much to add to this right now. This is a lot of exposition.
She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
Oh no! Ooh, animation.
I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
What? What? Wait, but it... Did they just not animate it and it actually went into Luna somehow? The trigger got pulled in the fight, I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you. Yeah.
You mean because I'm a golem? One of my
Yeah.
orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human.
Okay.
Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too.
Okay.
So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me.
This is why it makes sense in the Clover ending. So she walks into the room with all of the dead bodies, and Zero Jr. just turns her off,
go
and
back
she
to this.
collapses and gets blood all over her. Sure.
Don't go back to this.
She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
Okay. You mean the defibrillator?
Yes,
That used an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
correct.
That was why she left?
Yes.
Wouldn't it be funny if Clover came back with the defibrillator and shocked Luna, and Luna just, like, completely short-circuited? Like, it just broke all the circuitry in the robot? At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin of the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary.
Oh my god, we're still getting map screens. Let's go.
On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
Oh, okay. And you just watched her go by?
Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing.
Okay.
But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Plant bombs. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the
He
room.
seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I
It
bet.
didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do
He'd
then?
gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Okay. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah. But he couldn't find it.
Okay. Of course. Fi had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too.
Okay.
He was there to take the knife.
Ah.
Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
And what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade.
Okay.
That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
That makes sense. Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said?
Myrmidons.
There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons. What does Myrmidons mean? Really, Sigma?
That is
It's the
weird
name of
there.
the organization he belongs to.
Well, actually,
Really sick.
technically, I think you technically could have gotten to this part without having. Actually, no, you couldn't have. I don't. Sorry, I was wrong.
I mean, let me think
was
real
wrong.
quick. Okay, so let's assume you don't get the Dio ending at all.
No, I literally
right?
thought of a time when you would have seen it, where you would have
Well,
had to
I'm
have seen
trying
it
to think.
because
So the way you get to
you
this
need it
ending
in order
is
to
you
get to
need
the bombs.
username and the password, right? Wait, no. You don't get the password until you see the Sigma ending.
yeah,
So
no,
which-
I literally
yeah.
realized, yeah, no,
Yeah. So this,
That's-
that,
that's my idea.
that line is
no, I was just wrong. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't.
this that information is not relevant to this route, so Sigma has no need to remember it, and yet he remembers the route where Dio admitted to killing Akane in this. So I don't think that explanation works either. I think this is just a plot hole. What is it, like a... Sigma's the dumbest motherfucker.
I don't think so.
You do be a himbo.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No
I'm
idea?
afraid not.
It feels like a holdover line because the game might have originally been designed with the ability to get to this ending without knowing about Dio. And
Probably.
Then they changed it later in development and forgot to remove the line in a pass-through. It's not
Probably.
it's not a massive deal compared to some other ones that I've played up a little bit, but
I
it's
fucking
still
hope not.
awkward as fuck. Alright, wait,
It is-
wasn't he
it is
here to
awkward,
try
I'll
to
give you
stop whatever
that.
Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then, wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You know who else has killed 4 people?
Guys, I'm telling you, I don't think Dio is a bigger terrorist than Akane is, okay? I'm just saying.
I mean, Luna mentioned 4 people Dio killed. He has killed a lot more than that.
I was gonna say, Akane is... Akane thinks murder is funny, and that's like an amazing character quality.
I do not think that is at all what she thinks.
Alright, damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this is enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. At least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room. I don't know what Akane's motive is. I'm gonna be honest, I will give this game some credit. I have like all of the schematic thought out, except, I think, at this point, except for why they're doing any of this. Like, what the fuck the point even is?
He heard Kay opening the cyan
Other than I
door
guess
and
that
ran
the
out.
world ends. Alright, he heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out.
When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover.
Okay.
He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but
Yeah.
Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna?
True.
And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
What do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. Okay?
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmyuji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. See... But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyuji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyuji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Okay. Oh, he's just gonna let the bracelet kill him.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
And that, handcuff, which is... This game is the most mixed bag fucking thing of all time. That handcuff actually makes a ton of sense, because in this timeline, Dio went to the crew quarters, and the handcuff was a part of the puzzle there. So it makes sense that he would have taken the handcuff.
What are you going to do to us?
Nothing.
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
This line is incredible. Dio's motivation. Alright, Dio, when you get into the facility, you gotta handcuff as many people as you possibly can to a sink. You don't understand, it's really important.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Leah's laughter gives me life and thank you, Buzz.
No, nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white door's open.
Whoa, are they doing like a funny games right now?
So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take.
Okay.
If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, might live.
Oh, they're doing a funny games right now. Holy shit.
But if nobody finds you, well,
We'll be penalized.
exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now.
I suggest you start screaming for help now.
Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream.
I really hope somebody in this chat has seen one of my favorite movies of all time, Funny Games. Either version.
Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Oh, okay. You know, actually, Fuzz, it kind of makes sense that you have
25
genuinely
minutes passed
incredible
and no
film.
one
If people
came.
haven't seen it and they want to have the worst time ever, please watch Funny Games.
Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
Funny Games is proof that you can have a terrible time with media and still fucking love it. You mean Mifi and Kay, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
Anesthetic.
Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy.
Oh, you weren't huge on it? Oh, interesting.
I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
Alright. And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes,
Are we talking about the recent one? I'm talking about 2007's Funny Games. It really doesn't matter what either version is, since the remake is
As for
a
what happened in the
shot-for-shot
locker room.
remake of the original from the same. It's literally the exact same director. The difference is that the film was apparently always intended for American audiences, but Michelle Haneke didn't, speak English or have the kind of budget or recognition to release the film to an English audience. And so he wanted to remake the film a decade later with English actors and to redo it to try to better reach that audience. And I actually think he succeeded. I think the remake is very slightly better.
well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
This is my cry to all of the people who watch this stream currently or after the fact. If you have not seen Funny Games and you want to feel like, if you want media, if you want to like think about things for a long time after you're done with them in a good way, it is one of the best movies I have ever seen in my life, and I will recommend it until the end of time. You can genuinely go with either version. I would recommend the American remake. If you're only gonna do one. Alright, Dio mortally wounded him, but it didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. I was in a bad place when I watched it, so that could have affected me. That's
Yes.
extremely understandable, Fuzz. It is... if you are in a bad place, I would not recommend it. Alright, when did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else.
Eh?
They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there.
Yep.
Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right.
Okay, we're caught up on the timeline.
That's everything that happened.
I don't know if Funny Games is really a horror movie necessarily, or like a franchise thing either. It's just a movie that was remade once by the same director. It's a lot more of like an art house suspense thriller kind of film than it is horror to me. But
Do you have any questions?
Also, if we're doing a horror franchise tier list, I've seen all of them. Please invite me. You don't actually have to. I like horror movies a lot. One of my favorite papers I've ever written for school was all about horror movies. Alright, what do you think? Is the bear shit in the... Leah, you have my number? Bet. Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet? Here's the problem, Fuzz. If you do include me, you're gonna have to listen to me go off for 15 minutes about why Saw is, like, the best one.
I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah? Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol. Sure, I remember
Right after
that.
then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are.
Okay.
That was when I told him.
I must be the only person on Earth who can't stand Saw. Saw is... Okay, look, Lorelai can now... If Lorelai is still in the chat, this is my call to her to vet me on this. Saw is not good for the horror movie bits. Saw is incredible because it's the progenitor Zero Escape. It's, like... It's not as insane as Zero Escape, but Zero Escape's insanity could not exist if Saw didn't have its own completely fucked up, incomprehensible timeline of absolute nonsense.
Look, Tenmyoji.
The Saw timeline is one of the most hilariously convoluted things ever.
I sure do love being involved in the
The
conversation.
door is unlocked.
I apologize, Teach.
Oh, good.
If you
He
ever
took
have
off
anything
through
to
it
add,
without
please,
another word.
please chime in.
Nothing you guys have talked about have been anything that I have consumed even remotely.
You know, one of these days after I do this Saw movie marathon, before I go see the new one in theaters, maybe I'll get you to do a Saw movie marathon with me, if you can stand it.
I don't do horror that much, but I've also never really tried it, so...
You don't really watch it for the horror, in my opinion.
I know,
You
but
watch
it
it-
still
you watch it for the
labels
cop
itself
plot.
that way.
You watch it for the... You watch it for everything but the horror, in my opinion, because that's when the funny parts happen.
Yes.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Alright,
Not
we're
important right now.
sleeping.
Right. It only took him a moment.
I thought people watched it for the gore. Normies watch it for the gore. I watch it for the plot, which is like the worst thing.
As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs.
Look, I'll just say something unbelievably cursed and then we'll all move on with our lives. I watch porn for the plot, and that's my philosophy on everything, really.
It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Surprisingly, yes.
Fucking crap, god damn it. But Jeff Kraz, you're forgetting the best character, Jeff. Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off. Aluminum
How?
foil.
Are you... Real? For real? For real? Really? That's... Really? Really? You couldn't have, like, an explanation of Zero Jr. taking the bracelet off, or... No, it... This entire time... You're telling me you could just get the bracelet off by just putting something between your arm and the needles, and then waiting for the needles to go off, and then they... Really? Really? Really?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Really?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes, like fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're old.
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
This is aluminum tubes of Hi Ringo S2. Oh, wow, this is just your defibrillator idea, but less dangerous? At this rate, why not just put aluminum hats on our heads to protect ourselves from the quantum 5G brainwaves that Akane is emitting from the fucking bunny supercomputer? Really? You could just take the bracelet off by just aluminum foil.
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
It is giving tinfoil hat. It is giving extreme tinfoil hat. Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No. I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
Okay. So it was Zero
That's
Jr.
right.
You reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to the everything leads back to the fucking old woman. Of course it does. The only person in this who will ever get that joke is TJ. I'm sad that I don't have my super old streams archived. Rest in peace to the Complex and Late Shift streams. Real ones remember those games. So, are you gonna tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. Why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
This is the most circular logic ever. Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
True. How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Okay.
It was a
Why?
necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
Okay. What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide? Thank you for the follow, Harley Rose. Welcome to the stream.
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
This line is incredible. This line is amazing out of context. Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body.
Okay.
That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
Okay. In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the tube of curarine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. The nonary game was part of the project, and that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because he was worried about getting caught.
Did
So
Dio
he
kill
tried
the
to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Okay. Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken
Yes.
place. Let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
Okay. Why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Okay. And why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Okay. Six people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Okay. Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero? This isn't the true ending, Sigma. You don't understand.
Sigma. Would you hug me?
Okay, what in the Blade Runner is this? What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying? Okay. Yep.
This feels nice.
Okay. Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Based. Didn't Sigma rizz up a congresswoman's wife? He rizzed up a congresswoman's,
Is now really the time for this?
yeah. But also he got dumped over email, so this is quite the image. Pet the robot? On my way. Oh. Hey Luna, what the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay, I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine.
Okay.
A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time. Even
Yeah.
though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever.
Okay.
You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
Oh my god. What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other.
Okay.
That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning.
Okay, so Luna feels guilt for things that she knew about that were outside of her own control because she was a robot. Which I guess is an interesting character trait. It explains way earlier in the conversation why she was constantly asking Sigma if she was responsible for it or not, because she felt responsibility for it. Which is certainly an interesting direction.
In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders.
Okay.
But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared.
They programmed her with anxiety?
I
Literally.
was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Junior's systems is very, very bad.
Okay.
Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying?
Yes, very soon now I'll be gone.
Mods, kill her.
Zero Junior is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched
Ooh.
6 people die and did nothing.
This is a really cool image. I like this a lot. I like how it's similar to Terminator, but like it's literally crumbling.
I deserve this.
No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma.
This entire scene in the realization just how something that Luna actually is versus what her creator likely intended reminds me of a very specific Dimension 20 clip. I am not familiar with Dimension 20.
Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you.
My god. Oh, holy fuck.
Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Am I a doctor? What do I have a doctorate in? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. That's where it ends? Oh, with one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. Dr. Eggman, really? I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. That's a really cool final line for that ending. Wow, I am so mixed on that.
I can tell.
I think a lot of the emotional beats there could work. I like Luna's character struggles there. And the visual of her falling apart is creepy as fuck. But a lot of the plot contrivances throughout this entire ending and the fact that it's about 10 minutes too long is much. They had a really good idea of what they wanted to do, but the way that they got there was kind of bad. Oh my god, I called it. Wow, I actually called it. The achievement was called Tears in the Rain. That's just a blatant Blade Runner reference.
Well, since you didn't seem to care about that ending all that much anyway, I just won a mini pre.
Fuck yeah, dude, congrats. Okay,
What the fuck?
Let's get the bad ending out of the way. I love actually knowing stuff. Okay, the best parts of these games, to me, in some respect, has been solving the mystery in real time, whether I get it right or wrong, and the fact that for a large majority of both of these games, all of these mysteries were readily solvable and had good reasons for them. But, beyond that, like...
Wait, Sigma.
They've started introducing a lot of stuff that just doesn't make sense. And a lot of contrivances that are a little much for me. I'm so mixed. I think in the grander scheme, I'm not crazy about that ending. My favorite endings have been the Dio ending and the Tenmyoji ending, like by far. Those have been the two best endings.
Well, the Luna ending is thought by many to be the best ending in the game. And
I think
if you didn't,
I think it's
if
Junpei's and it's not even
can
close.
tell, I can tell that you really didn't care for it by the fact that you were talking about Saw half of the time, and that you,
Well, this game.
instead of having any reaction, were just like, "Wow, that's an interesting idea." Like, all right,
Well,
sure.
okay, were you not? Hi, I'm unable to be here, but I'm saying hi. Hi, Abs. I hope you have a good rest of your night and everything's going well for you. TJ, did you not hear me reacting to the parts of it that I liked? Did you not hear me reacting to...
I heard you say that's cool. That's an interesting idea. I did not hear any
That's an interesting
hints of
idea.
emotion.
I like it. I like thinking about ideas and things.
You like it in the same way you like Thousand Year Door, which is to say that you don't think it's like anything special.
No.
That's what I take away from something like that.
No. I disagree with your assessment there.
Okay.
Some of my favorite things of all time I like because of their ideas. I think the execution could be better here, sure, absolutely. But there were solid ideas that weren't horribly executed. The Thousand Year Door is also better than this.
Oh.
Alright. Why do you think I hate the Thousand Year Door? I think it's a 7 out of 10. I think it's a good game.
I don't think you hate the Thousand Year Door. I think 7 out of 10 is an average-ass rating, and I thought that that's what you thought of this.
5 out of 10 is an average-ass rating. IGN lied to you. 7 out of 10 is a good score. It means it's a good game. 5 out of 10 is average. I leapt out of the door and ran toward the AV room I thought she'd entered. But...
I disagree with you guys entirely, but I also think that both of you guys are far too cynical to...
He came out the moment the gates opened.
It's fine.
There's no way she
I've had this exact fight with TJ. I think I have too, and I don't want to hold on to it for a crazy amount of time, but like...
And I don't either.
When I give something a
I'm ready
7,
for you to start
it
tearing apart
means I liked
everything
it.
about the series.
It means I liked it a fair bit if I give something a 7.
Alright.
No. She didn't take
That
it.
doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Man, we betrayed Luna. We're such assholes.
From round, please.
Yeah.
So how are they even gonna try to bad ending this? I love that it's just Fi.
I'm mostly referring to Leah when I say this.
I'm not that cynical, TJ. Okay, we're gonna be here for hours if we keep going on with this.
It's fine. Not everything that I hold dear to my heart is going to have the same effect on you. And that was a risk that I took when I introduced you to the series.
This game is 10 points. We got a 10 out of 10, baby. We did it.
Please check your...
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and
So
the other
how does
6
this
got
bad ending exactly?
penalized.
Yep, already know all that.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
5 out of 10 means just as bad as good, just as much bad as good, which is very much not good. No, you're right, but you have the wrong conclusion. 5 out of 10, which means there's just as much bad as there is good, doesn't mean it's not good, and it doesn't mean it's bad, and it doesn't mean it's good. It means it's like right in the middle. There's a gray area between bad and good. Not everything has to be bad. It's not black and white. There's a through line here. Okay, higher than 5 is more good than bad. Lower than 5 is more bad than good, but 5 is a gray area. There's a lot to like, there's a lot to dislike. Like, that's
it's
a
almost
glass
like we're
half
arguing
empty way
about
of
an
looking
arbitrary...
at it. A 5 out of 10 is a glass half full. It's not even a glass half full, it's just half a glass.
It's almost like we're arguing about an arbitrary number that different people give different values to.
Right. 5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off. That means all those penalties are meaningless. We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here
I can
just
only
to
guess
abstain.
at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part...
Plan for what? So how does this?
So what do we do now?
How does this?
Whatever
differ
Luna's
when you
scheming, we
betray
still
him?
managed to get
Curious.
9 BP.
6.6 out of 10 is needed for a game to seem average to a human being. 6.6 out of 10 is notably better than average, and I'm a human being, last I checked. I wouldn't play a game that's equal parts bad and good. I would. I played a lot of them, and I don't know if it's going to be equal parts bad or good before I play it, because that's just how that's just where my brain goes. My brain doesn't know what to expect of things before I experience them. I don't know something is going to be good before I play it.
Do you want to leave?
Even if I have, like, thoughts one way or another or expectations, it doesn't mean, like... Yeah, rating systems like this are consistently subjective, and subjectivity is implied. Still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree.
If you're a fan of games that are so bad they're good, more power to you. I am, completely and utterly.
I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you gonna stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
So what, do we just go through the door and leave, and I don't talk to Luna in the betray ending? Hold on. Am I allowed to skip any of this? Because it is kind of repeating scenes from the good ending here, or the Luna ending. Unless I have to do both. Is there a reason I have to do both? That would be really interesting. Ooh, wow. How's everyone doing tonight? I feel like
All things considered, I'm doing alright.
Good. I feel like I can usually tell just from a trailer if a game will be up my alley or not. I kind of agree with that, but again, I don't know at the end of the day. And honestly, that's a good thing in my opinion. I'm actually very okay with liking things and not liking things, believe it or not. Okay, I'm not allowed to skip.
I'm sorry if I was like unnecessarily mean.
No, you're okay.
That
Anything, I've been
ending,
more mean than you this stream.
that ending genuinely does mean a lot to me, and it wasn't quite as bad as the K ending that you laughed in the face of, but it did feel like this is the risk you take when you expose a part of yourself that like is when you expose a part of yourself that's like very passionately in love with something.
So
is other people not having the same reaction that you will.
Can I make you feel a tiny bit better?
I would like that, but you have no obligation to, because I think you are completely justified to feel the way that you are.
I like the K ending a little bit more in retrospect. And it's for one reason. I don't like why I had to come to this conclusion by actually seeing the Luna ending. But now that I know that Luna is a robot mom who is seemingly programmed with emotions and thoughts and feelings and life, Kay having a robot mom isn't really laugh in the face of it anymore. Now that it makes more sense to me that that could even happen in the first place. I think the reason I was laughing is I was thinking of something that looked like a golem, like the one we saw before Luna, and I was running under the assumption from the Clover ending that Luna was a human because she bleeds.
That's
understanding Luna's role in the story, because they don't even explicitly state that she's the robot mom. That's something that you kind of have to connect.
But even the K ending again. Even the K ending, even you had the reaction that you did. I didn't like that you had that reaction. But that's not like something that you could in any way feel bad for, because not like you had the voluntary response to laugh at it. That's just genuinely how you were interpreting the story at that point. But again, this is just the risk that you take when you expose someone to a certain type of media that you're very passionate about.
Trust me.
It is just the fact that they might not have nearly the same reaction.
I've shown plenty of things that I absolutely love, and they don't. Val said all of my opinions are intentionally crafted to piss off people who disagree with me. Okay, Val, that means that you have to agree with me on this, okay? Both GIF and GIF are correct.
This is the last
And you should
room.
use them interchangeably.
Well, the last room we can get into.
Alright, and we haven't seen Luna
Yeah.
either. Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door
What?
has
Wait,
been opened.
wait, how the fuck?
It will remain.
Oh yeah, this bullshit.
No, that's not possible.
Dazed Leah. Oh no. But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon, it was over.
The number this
They didn't even
ends
care. They
as
were like,
the game
fuck you,
is
idiot. Shouldn't have betrayed
closed.
Luna.
That's
We
the
should go
gist of
back
it.
to the Floor A warehouse.
This is incredible.
I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. With a sigh, I turned to follow. What the fuck? Who opened it? Are they even gonna explain? Or are they just gonna be like, fuck you, idiot? You can't just look at the door and tell if it was open or not.
True,
Yeah, we gotta
but
try
the
to open
projection
it.
should tell us.
What? Result, escape complete. Participants successful. Luna? Wait, Luna? Oh, I guess because she's a robot.
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. No! No, you were gone! Why are you back?
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
Die. You.
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened.
Die.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you hoppy?
So if someone's
So what's
dissing your
this
fly
explanation
girl,
you got?
hit him with one of these.
You're right, I do wish I was holding a shotgun right now.
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the
With
door?
Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
Fuck you.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't you get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But the penalty carrot take away your points. Just your life.
The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door,
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have
No.
suffered the penalty.
but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh right, she's a golem.
All right. I think my tape is through.
I can feel Leah dying inside from literally 10 states away. I don't even want to finish this game.
Not you.
No! Please, no.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
V? Wait, who's V? Who's V? This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that.
Wait, who's V? What? What the
Good
fuck?
question.
I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all.
So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters.
It's just because it's after U in the alphabet? That joke sucks.
Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray.
This is actually the fuck you idiot, why did you betray Luna ending?
That means you don't trust
Oh, yeah.
Luna, right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer.
Ooh.
That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it?
Ew.
You see, it's all about you.
Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
The game PM just taunting you before handing you your bad ending. Wait, I still have questions for.
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
What?
After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Fuck you.
Alright, I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Please end this. This is the best bad ending of the game. End it. For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the nonary game remained a... I didn't learn the purpose of the fucking nonary game in the last ending! For our futures. What are we supposed to do now? I don't know, vibe? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all.
True.
We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage.
Okay.
And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Okay. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. It ends. Fuck it. Okay, sure. Alright. Got that out of the way. So here's the thing. For one more time.
Oh wow, 2 endings left.
Yeah. We might finish it this stream. I'm not sure yet. So again, this is going to expand when I unlock it. This seemingly isn't, so we're gonna do this first. So this is the ending where Dio gets the Accelavir and uses it to blackmail to kill us, and in this timeline we actually let his blackmail work and die. If I
What?
I think that's what happens here.
Sigma's BP is...
Yes.
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was a result I expect. Okay, we've already seen this before, right? Yeah, okay. Yep, okay, so Dio gives you the Accelavir to save Quark, and you fucking eat shit and die. Alright, lock broken. Schrodinger's cat. Bombs.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
So you have to know about the robot arms in this ending?
There's something
Yes.
white on it.
Are you gonna, like...
The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything
Are you
close
gonna,
to
like,
human.
rip your arm off to make sure that you don't get poisoned?
Your arms are cybernetic.
Is that actually what they're gonna do? Gotta hand it to you is the name of the achievement. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both
almost
shocking
like this
and
has happened
utterly
before.
obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why, nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. In that flash of Luna I had seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I had survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
I like the distortion here. It's kind of fun. Look at Dio. Look at his fucking chest.
We were
Looks like
getting
you
more
finally
amusement
gave
out of
up.
this than fucking Luna's ending.
Yes, correct.
Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
So do it. Then hurry
Hey.
up and...
Don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
What?
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Fuck off. Don't worry about me. Go, you have to get outside and call for help.
But
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
I began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. So, wait, what are they even gonna do in this ending? What do I not know?
That's a good question.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Oh my goodness! Because I just not realized I'm not trying to stay silent to let you engage with the Luna ending. I no longer I can talk again. I can just do that.
True.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Okay.
I have been absent
been
for the last
fun.
2 hours.
The Luna ending was really 2 hours long. Goddamn.
Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can.
Okay.
Please, do not give up hope.
All right. Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my weary body could supply, I launched myself forward toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit!
You're gonna kill Dio.
Let me go!
We're murdering Dio. Dio is fucking dead. He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape. Oh! Ooh!
What? Shit!
Kill him. Lightheaded and taking kicks from Dio's Tims to the face.
Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Too bad. Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop!
You're letting him through?
That's enough!
Please, you have to let go.
No.
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Alright. See you later, Dio. What? Fucking... Why? Okay, whatever. Yay, I'm so happy Dio gets a maniacal laugh.
You're an idiot right up until
He's had
the
at least
end,
one
aren't you?
before this.
And Dio's so right. In one line of dialogue, he proves why he's one of the best characters in the entire game.
Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No, I'm going to live. Alright. Got the arm chopped off.
The number this thing as the escape, please.
Alright, that the announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed, and then nothing. What? Huh? Huh? Oh, and then I wake up. Pop out at the after party.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I?
God fucking damn it. God damn it, no.
What?
Fi did not just fucking Skyrim us. She can't get away with it.
What?
God fucking
What?
damn it.
Oh no! No! I just no! No! No!
We got fucking Skyrimmed.
Todd Howard,
God.
you son of a bitch!
God damn it. Fuck.
Fuck you, accidentally jumped into the Skyrim timeline. I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed, which meant infirmary, yeah. Infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
Okay. You
Well,
guess.
I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you. But I was in the AB room. That bastard
Why?
Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him.
True.
He didn't want me voting.
I'm sorry. I don't know if it's just if it's just funny to think of just Kay doing that just out of nowhere, or if it's funny because it's specifically Alice.
I'm okay with both answers. And
There's
after he
something
knocked-
funny. There's something funny about just Kay being like this pretty much lawful good entity that just will punch people in the stomach for like no reason.
I mean, Kay literally committed murder in his ending. I don't know if that's lawful good.
I mean, okay, neutral good. But then again, would you consider Snake anything but lawful good?
What, Snake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would consider him like probably neutral good.
Yeah, so I think that's
Yeah, no, I
comparable.
agree with Vic here. Kay is extremely true neutral. He doesn't give a fuck.
Really? All right.
In either direction.
I'll concede my knowledge on this is not as good as perhaps it could be.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door.
Okay.
With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh yeah, I did.
Is your arm okay? I heard
Arm.
what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
Okay.
I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand, or rather I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead there was a stub, wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah, how's Quark?
I'm right here.
Hey Quark.
my
Man,
gosh,
I'm
he
glad
gets-
you're alright. Wait, there's only 2 endings left. The
There
Quark
is.
ending and the Phi ending. And Phi seems really important. So I'm just gonna call that this is the Quark ending for some reason. Feeling better?
I guess
Yep.
we'll just have to find out.
Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
Aw,
You saved my life.
yay.
That
I
hearing
didn't
you
vote
say
to kill you. I didn't vote to kill you in an earlier stream. We're not gonna talk about that.
I was gonna say, like, compared to earlier in this game, that's a much more lighthearted reaction.
I was in the first moments of playing this video game, doing everything in my power to kill you. It
I mean,
seemed
yes, that
they'd
is-
shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is.
What?
That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Okay, that's literally wrong. We are all infected.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet.
In a certain
I
timeline,
thought
you
the
all got
same thing you
infected,
did,
but I
then
think
Sigma pointed
well-
out a couple of discrepancies.
game will handle it. Not
Well,
my
no,
place.
we all get infected before the start of the game, right?
Again, let the game handle it. Not my problem.
Yeah, Phi and I have already gone over it, but explain what I noticed. 1, if we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quirk been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have led a lot of safeguards. Okay, so they're acknowledging it. Had the virus really passed all those measures? It went through the vacuum of fucking space. 2, the timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic broke out. 3rd, we didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic.
Okay.
I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
God bless you, Clover.
Oh my god, they murdered your entire character. Holy shit. Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored? Me. I would do that.
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
Am I weird for not disliking VLR Clover?
I don't know. Well, no. The answer is no.
Okay.
Opinions are inherently opinions.
I mean, valid, but like, there's some opinions that are like weirder to have than others.
Maybe.
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far.
Okay.
And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it. But what if the Atom is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on.
Okay.
You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
What are you laughing about?
I'm in a mini pre right now. I might win again.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I just proceeded to, I think, get 9th on my first race, and then murder second place for second.
Ooh, okay, yeah, good start, good start.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
Okay. You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
Okay.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point. That
You
someone did anticipate
What?
this
Sorry?
pandemic.
Oh.
That part seems
Fuck
reasonable.
you.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened.
I mean, okay, I just want to talk about Noah's Ark real quick, because
Oh,
something
no.
that I will love until the end
Only
of time
good sentences
is that
happen
I
like
cannot,
that.
I cannot find a single depiction of Noah's Ark that doesn't have gay lions on it. And this game is full of lions eating the sun, so all I'm saying is that there has to be a connection there because gay lions.
He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up.
You're familiar with this, right, TJ?
I mean, I don't like look at religious imagery a lot. I think that's probably more of just something that you have more experience with.
Almost every image of the lions getting on the boat for Noah's Ark, it shows 2 lions with manes, aka 2 male lions.
I mean, yeah, I could have assumed that's where you were going with it.
Right?
I just haven't seen that many of them to
Like every
confirm
single
or
one I
deny.
see, they all make the same mistake. It's always gay lions.
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
Good for them, good for them.
We were brought here
True.
because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species?
Gay lions are actually like one of my favorite genders.
Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Have a great rest of your night, Fuzz. It was awesome having you around. Come by for if this is the last stream of VLR, come by for the Zero Time Dilemma playthrough.
That will be fun. I don't have nearly as much, like, any bad thing you have to say about ZTD, I've probably already said, but I still love that game deeply.
Oh god. No, don't do it. No. Why are we doing this?
What are we doing?
We're looking at all the women when confronted with the idea of repopulating the planet.
No, I just fucking zoned out, yeah.
4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young... Why? This doesn't fit with any of the game's themes. Why are we doing this?
Yeah, no, I agree.
That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. There wasn't any reason to escape. Sigma would rather fuck everyone than actually play the game.
Anyway, I died across the line.
If the newspaper... Also, this is behind a lock. You cannot see this. You have to have played the game for multiple endings.
Again, I'm gonna go back to what Fudge said and say this is some real,
Bad.
clearly localization fuck. Like, why would you? Like, no, I don't have any justification for this. That's actually just like, what the fuck?
The newspaper and the journal were right, and the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
Then again,
the game's over.
Then again, during the Luna ending, y'all called Akane a gilf. You want to talk about that shit?
Yes. I'll stand my
What's
ground.
yours? Talk about it.
I'll stand my
Before yours.
ground. I'll do it. Yeah.
It's weird. It's weird.
Wood. Wood.
Huh?
I've never made a joke in my entire fucking life. I have no idea what you're talking about. The game's
There's no
over.
point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions.
Okay.
In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over.
You say
Why
that,
we're
but I'm
stuck there
fairly
doesn't mean
certain them having Sigma say that is also meant to be a joke, but it's also
It's a
different.
terrible joke. It's a god-awful
Yes.
joke.
And you know what else is a terrible joke? Calling Kane a gilf.
Nah, I agree to disagree. Agree to disagree.
You are. I don't see how
Best
those
girl,
are
best girl,
remotely
best
even
girl,
the same.
Best girl.
Okay, and that changes how?
Best girl.
Okay, so because you're attracted to her, it's no longer creepy. Got it.
Leah, you said earlier you watch porn for the plot, and this ending seems exactly like a plot of a porn. Okay, no.
That's not a comparison.
No.
Random, you have been here for 6 of the 48
hours. I don't watch porn
hours.
for porn plot. I watch porn for plot, like actual plot. Okay, I watch like. I want porn to have like deep and meaningful themes. I want porn to have
What the fuck are we
symbolism
talking
in
about
it.
this now?
All right, I want porn to have as much symbolism as the Bible. Okay, I want porn to be
All right,
like.
enjoy the rest of the game, Leah.
God damn it. I don't want porn for porn plot, okay? Alright. Oh, he's not coming back, is he? Oh, shit. Reading Aaron KVNs and skipping past the porn scene. Oh my god. Alright.
The 8 of us aren't leaving.
Well,
ever. That's
we're
all
in
that
hell
matters.
now. 8.
You're including the old woman?
I completely agree with you, Vic. I think TJ is hamming it up, like, a lot.
Yeah.
I think the reason he left was for my porn for the plot memeing. He didn't actually... Okay, he's gonna come back, right? Right?
You know what?
You're okay, Random Fire. Okay. Alright, hi, Teach.
Hi.
We've moved on.
I only stayed disconnected for as long as I did because I was in the middle of a time trial.
Okay. Alright,
But
you know what?
You have to understand, when I played Zero Escape and these gross jokes were being made, to me, they genuinely are the same as the kind of jokes y'all have been making, and it's weird to me that you react to some of it, but then make similar jokes yourself. But
I want to argue the semantics and differences and intent of the joke, but we're gonna be here for a while, and that's not worth it right
that's
here,
not a
'cause
discussion. That's not a discussion for now.
Yeah,
This is
well,
a discussion for some other time. But it feels the same, and it's all of it feels weird to me.
I personally disagree, but again, it's going to take too long to try to explain that.
What
Absolutely.
if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with
cute.
Radical 6 and killed herself?
This is better misdirect because this is an actual possibility. Okay. This is just making me think about Luna being a robot again. But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in
Maybe
the
she
room.
was killed somewhere
It was
else,
one CG.
and then someone carried her in there.
And it's a CG that sucks. Alright, what? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. Is this the ending where they confirm that this is Akane? We looked down at the body of the old woman. Fi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right about touching her. After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. Okay. A card.
Looks like an ID card for this place.
Who could have seen this coming?
Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a
To
safe
be
bet
fair,
the
this
card
was
is hers.
genuinely still a surprise to me, but I was also like 7 years younger.
Okay. Huh, looks like your name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
You?
No? Anything on the back? Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? Really? Oh my god. The autism never faded. Never in her entire life did it ever go away.
This is a surprise to you, why?
Incredible. I don't need this anymore. But I'm gonna leave it on the screen anyway because it's funny. There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
Jumpy Doll. Jumpy. Jumpy. By. Fuck is
It's
okay.
pronounced GIF, Leah.
Yeah, it's pronounced GIF, but GIF.
Yes.
What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room. It's pronounced guilt.
Alice, what's wrong? Alice!
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Oh, Radical 6. Fi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
Please don't bonk. We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O! There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quirk. She looked just like Quirk had before he went insane, but that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down toward her heart. Wait, Clover said that?
You must be screaming for her.
Okay. Oh, it just ends there? Okay.
I mean...
Wait.
Y'all
That
stuck
wasn't-
there
that-
and
wait,
y'all
that
got
was
Radical
the, Wait,
6.
how was that the Quark ending?
Because Quark survived.
Ah. I guess the 10 Myoji ending is just the 10 Myoji and Quark ending. Okay.
If you'd prefer to look at it that way, then go for it.
An equal and opposite reaction. Haha, get it? Because Quark. Yeah, I think we're finishing the game tonight. We're only a little over 3.5 hours. There's no way that this is going to be like another 3.5 right here. No, nope. No, I don't want to hear it. I look, it's gonna get bigger. It'll be fine.
Huh?
Okay. Now we blame Dio.
I just remember it happening to me. This could happen to you, Leah.
Look. It's not at the tail end of the stream like it was in 999. Oh shit. Okay, so it's
You
literally
could
the
wake
same
up and
scene
have
as in...
cybernetic arms.
All right, what?
I said you could wake up and have cybernetic arms.
That'd be epic.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try.
Oopsie, man, it would sure be upsetting if you didn't tell us any of the bomb password. This page looks fucking insane, by the way. If you ever wanted to show someone a context-free spoiler of what Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward becomes, I would just send them this. It looks like the ramblings of a crazy person.
Jumpy Doll could actually, like, genuinely be a spoiler. The rest of it is just nonsense. But this is one of my favorite things about Zero Escape, is how it just turns you into the most it turns you into a conspiracy theorist.
This looks like fucking nonsense.
Oh, absolutely. It's one of my favorite things. Just watching the second page of the memo just go absolute buck wild insane.
Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Shy Guy is a spoiler? You're so right. I think you're shit out of... Wait, secretly a medium? That's literally me.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Bye. Wait, stop. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I
Get the
pulled on my
intrusive
weight on
thoughts
it.
win.
All right, have we?
The intrusive,
Yeah.
the intrusive thoughts win. Alice is anything but a medium. Okay, I said it. I'm sorry. I had to get it off my. I couldn't. I had to say it. I am sorry.
Deuces. No.
25 minutes or so, I believe.
Okay, we have more time this time.
And how much time until the white doors
It's
open?
more painful for me than it could be for any of you.
That's a very Zero Escape thing to say.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the bomb.
We search Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
The rare TJ bomb. Real.
Yeah, and that is?
Probably.
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess?
Okay, what have I been doing for 2 games, motherfucker? What have I been doing for 2 whole video games?
It's time to brute force some puzzles.
You have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait. There's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say.
True.
No questions. What's your answer?
Y'all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Okay.
The rest
Right.
of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
What?
That's it?
Is there a problem?
It's several.
I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay.
You didn't tell them to do
don't have much time
anything.
left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without warning and headed for the door. Bye, at ease. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on the floor B before you know it. So, let's trust us, alright? Good. I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fi. Man. Yeah, it's back! No! No, it's gone! No!
No, we're taking the elevator, Leah. It's fine. We're taking our favorite
no,
elevator
we're not.
screen.
We're going in the crew quarters. Map screen, my beloved.
Oh, okay, fair enough. There'll be more.
So this is the part of the game where we defuse the bombs. I take it. Okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
All right, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb.
No, there's 4 bombs.
That includes travel time, though.
No.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. Bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. No, there's a bomb number 0. So, Arg. We just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan,
It's not
right?
like I don't have one.
Stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
A jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you?
Mm-hmm.
You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yep. Yeah, I did, but that's,
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history.
Okay.
So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Arg, damn it. This is so confusing.
Don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Yeah, idiot. What we've been doing all game. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
Okay.
Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
Yep.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
They didn't give me the flowchart patch in my UI? Damn. Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Maybe.
We're spending a lot of time on this.
I stared down at the input device. Password, the bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Alright, password is 9. Shit.
It would have been really funny if that gave you a bad ending. I would have.
Number 3, right? Okay.
I don't think I ever actually had that happen where I entered something wrong, but that I really wish that was a thing that happens.
Yo, was that a BlackBerry phone? It's a PDA, actually.
I just now realized, actually, I'm pretty sure there is a bad ending to this that does actually give context to an earlier
if I just
scene.
hit, like, back here, it'll be like, oh, I don't remember the password, and then the game says, fuck you, idiot, go learn it.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not what happens. I'm pretty sure it does genuinely give you, like, a slightly different ending.
Oh.
I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I am sorry, I'm pretty...
Is it worth seeing it?
It's as worth seeing as all of the bad endings are. In my opinion, like...
yeah, but Look, there's a chance
like
we finish the game tonight.
I mean, it's not like Luna levels of exposition. It's just a scene that we kind of like caught glimpses of earlier.
Fine.
And I might even be wrong about it
I
existing.
tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how many times, how I strained my memory, I couldn't even remember even a letter of the bomb's password. Have I seen it or heard it anywhere in the first place? I'd seen other histories, but I had seen what I needed. If I hadn't, then it was all over. If I couldn't control my jumps, what good were they?
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
I sat staring at it for like 30 minutes.
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that.
Okay.
You're a good person.
Sure. I didn't write down the bomb passwords ending.
There's one more thing.
Real.
I'm glad I met you.
But actually, you can get this ending before a lot of the other ones you got.
The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar.
Thanks.
Anyway, thanks.
And then the bombs
It looks like our
went off.
time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye. We'll meet again, somewhere, somewhen. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it end. We need to build up speed for 16 hours.
You don't
Just
even
the
know the
beginning.
quote right. Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck you, idiot. We need to build up speed for 9 hours.
Turns out, you don't need to do any of that shit. That shit done in 0 A presses.
Doing it in half an A press is more complicated, therefore it's better. Smile. Alright, I put my arms around her and held tight. Then... Whee! Whee! Yeah!
I know you probably didn't want to see it, but it's I feel like this is more vital than getting like the vast majority of you vote wrong in the Ambidex game endings, because this genuinely is a scene that you get a foreshadowed.
Oh wait, we can see how long it is. We're finishing the game tonight.
All right.
It's happening.
All right.
This is the final part. Fuck it. VLR ends tonight. Evil dies tonight.
How exciting.
No, it's fine. It'll let me in the menu eventually. It's fine.
My fucking ears.
It's fine. No, it's fine. Okay, there we go.
But
that was me trying to click to the menu so I could skip the cutscene, Vic. Okay, so one more time, it was LXQ, LHC, NMR. Alright, cool.
Hell, I'll be honest, that felt like more of an ending than
job.
like Alice's ending.
That's sad, because this is game over and Alice is a person.
It worked.
Was she though?
The fact that the robot was more of a person than Alice is sad. Alright.
Well, I'd fucking hope so. That's like the entire point of her arc. She's like supposed to be the most human person out of everyone.
Alright, I sighed and wiped away what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the
It was like that
password
one
after
scene
all.
from Key and Peele.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess
You
I did.
heard it in another history?
But yeah,
what
that
happened in that other timeline.
the ending we just watched, I consider that as like important as like the coffin ending in 999, which is like you won't always see it, but if you do, then it's rad.
Fair enough.
Never mind. We don't have time for that.
Okay.
How much longer?
We got time. 18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more.
3 more.
The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Dumbass spy, there's 4 bombs. Yeah! Yes! Yes! It's back!
I told you we'd not see the last of it.
Oh my god. Fucking finally. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, play the elevator noise. Please play the elevator noise. Oh, we fucking did it.
Why are you like this?
Best part of the game, TJ. Control room.
I considered. I should mention in the only reason that I didn't make me saying "observe as I break down" in the thumbnail was because of the fact that it made more sense for you since you're the one playing the game. I knew deep down that that was more accurate to say it was me who was saying that. But I also didn't want to confuse people by making them think I was playing it for the first time.
Bought a 999
Just can't
fast
understand.
passes for the map screen.
They just cannot understand the mental turmoil you have put me through during this playthrough. Endearingly, of course.
Love you too, bestie.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, no way. I'm sure
Try
I did it
again.
right. What? What? Yeah, nothing. That password's no
Then
good.
it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Oh, okay. Then, alright, sure. Yeah, it looks like it.
Shit!
I slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do?
Let the bombs go off.
Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remember?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Alright, this is the another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Wait, whoa, what was that? Wait, what was that? Wait, what was the fist bump with the melting hand? What the fuck was that? What? What the fuck? What fucking history was that? I don't know what you're talking
Damn,
about.
This is crazy.
Am I on crack?
I wasn't looking. I'm playing
so you
F-Zero.
did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, all right?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, then it just kind of floated up. Maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
Sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
It's in the garden.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
True. Yeah, you make it sound so
Well,
easy.
don't just stand there. Let's go.
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after. There's 4 bombs. Anyway, who cares? Map screen. That's what we're here for. That's what we're actually here for, guys. Fucking map screen.
Holy fucking shit!
What?
I'm sorry. The people who front ran this Grand Prix. I had the longest fucking Mute City 2 extension, and I didn't even catch them. Like, they were still ahead of me by fucking 6 seconds?
Oh my god.
Finally. The last one.
This game is solved,
How
and
many
I
minutes
hate
left?
All right, you got funny number. All right.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Absolutely. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Connected.
Go. We've done this
Go?
twice. You really need a...
You want me to remember another password, right?
What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not going to strike twice or thrice
No,
in
I
this
think
case.
mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed, too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it.
Sure.
You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but
I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it.
Okay.
Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
Password, the password, the password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Come on. Pull open the door to your memories. Come and fucking do it, Sigma. Sigma, do it. Come on.
Sigma, you can do it.
Wait a minute.
Remember
Hold on. Wait, am I on like super meth right now? Did I just see a screenshot from 999?
Yeah, there was a 99 screenshot.
What the fuck? How does Sigma know that? I got -2 for that bit. Damn. Alright.
Who -2'd you?
I don't know. No, I literally lost 2 viewers.
I mean...
RGJ.
You need to stop looking at those analytics, lass.
EXR.
That ain't good for you.
I just look at them in passing. Calm down. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. Let's go. We're not done. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could... Oh my god. Isn't this great? Hi. Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Did it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I needed or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or so. Wow. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up at the... Oh my...
Again, yeah, no. Just...
Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Okay.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the
True.
ones that bomb.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No,
Looks
no
like
way.
you remember it too. How
Yeah.
much time do we have?
20 seconds, MacGruber. Shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the zero bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after... What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb
What?
is.
Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
Fuck off. How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? He bit her lip and nodded. Damn it, what the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio.
Did you ever find the zero bomb?
You
I
need to
forget.
hide the bomb.
I don't remember.
Where would you hide something important?
Oh, I know exactly where.
Right.
Oh, it's where he hid the murder weapon in other timelines. That's where the bomb would be. Yeah. Okay, cool. I like this is good. More of this, please.
Sigma, wait. Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the
Idiot!
others.
Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. God bless this game. This is the best shit. This is awesome. No, there's no elevator cutscene. Fuck.
And just like that, her rating went from a 5 out of 10 to a 0 out of 10. I'm joking with the 5 out of 10. I know you think better than that. That was a joke.
I'm gonna mod this game just to add a fucking elevator cutscene to that part of the game.
While you're at it, could you like
Here?
make a version of 999 that like actually has the best of both worlds? That'd be
mean by
pretty
that?
cool. You know, the whole thing where they don't just fuck up the last puzzle of the game.
Oh, true. Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. There was a lock here, apparently. Ah, I see.
Patch notes added elevator. That's some Stanley Parable ass shit.
Patch notes added elevator. How much time do we have
About a
left?
minute.
Alright, shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? Couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already been used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Man, this game loves PowerPoints in black and white.
It's a stylistic thing.
I know. I'm
Less
not
prominent.
like shitting on it. They're just
Fair
kind of
enough.
spamming it right now. Alright. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us. You're not done. You have to get to the chromatic door.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I didn't need any thanks.
Just what?
About that swimsuit you brought.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have opened.
Yeah, you're not fucking that. You have 5 minutes to haul your ass over there.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about?
Really?
Just go!
Yeah, now is not the fucking time for this joke. Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance and headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yep. Yeah, I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit. Fucking...
What? Huh?
For fuck's sake, Sigma!
You're disgusting.
God.
1
Kick
minute
Sigma in the
remains
fucking...
until chromatic doors close.
Kick him in his fucking robot nuts.
We need to hurry.
You'd probably like it, to be fair.
Gross.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Trust me, I speak from experience. There is nothing you can do to beat a horny person.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's gotta live up to his namesake? Yeah, his namesake isn't to objectify women, it's to fucking be a misogynist. Yeah, I'm
Those
sad.
are actually different.
All
They're
right,
very similar, but they're definitely different.
then let's move.
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quirk on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice to the door on the right. Tenmyoji
can also overlap,
oh,
yes.
wow. I'm not surprised that Junpei comes with us into this room, actually. It is
10
fucking
seconds
Junpei, after all.
remain until chromatic doors close.
I'm not surprised
Yeah.
the main character of the first game comes with us to this room.
8, 7,
Oh yeah, you
6,
just kind of...
5,
You just kind of entered...
4,
No, you saw this room, actually.
3,
Never mind.
2.
Oh, no, it's this
1.
room. Oh, I remember which room this is now.
Is it a new room? I would hope it's a new room.
Yeah, you've only gone through two of the 3 chromatic doors for the white ones.
Oh, you're right. Ooh. New chromatic door. New puzzles. The Q room. We're gonna meet Q from Star Trek. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, no. What the hell?
This
nothing here.
reaction.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
What the fuck is this room? Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, because it's building Q. I just got it.
Not even just that. Leah, remember the final door in 999?
God, I love you, Junpei.
Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it is a very questionable room. No, it's for 26.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
Okay.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door. But you guys need to play the AB game some more.
True.
Yeah.
Still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to.
Okay.
So...
Your hair just blends into the background. You look fucking broken.
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
All right. The final challenge, I assume. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? We're getting a phone call from Akane.
Pick up the phone, dumbass.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
It is Cube.
Huh, well, how much do you want to bet it has
It's the
something to do with
cube.
that? It's the cube. Okay, I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell.
What
just
year
by
is it,
looking at
Leah?
it. You smell like poo poo pee pee. Cryothermos, do you want a fun fact? That's my ringtone. That's literally my ringtone.
Yep. I mean, I made that reference earlier, but I think you missed it.
Oh, I think I did. Oh yeah, pick up the
Yes.
phone, dumbass. Come on,
Yeah,
pick
yeah.
up the phone.
You got it in retrospect.
Yeah, no, that's actually my ringtone. Playing Minesweeper? Fuck. 3. Okay, this seems important. Okay. The cube. Look.
Read
There
it
are
again,
winning
Leah.
and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. The number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the that would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall, and a hint that appears on the north side would. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will have what? There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the wall. Mother. What the? No. Alright, I'm just trying all of the left corners until one of these fuckers works. It says the face of the cube represents the wall you are looking at. Oh, okay. So this should say
Leah.
zeros now, right?
Hey,
Yeah,
Leah.
okay. Which means I need to be looking at, I believe, this wall?
Of all the puzzles to brute force, you're not gonna brute force this one?
I am brute forcing it.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm literally trying to right now.
Alright, I'm hearing a lot of like thinking on your end.
Okay, I'm sorry for thinking too much. I'll stop that.
Look. I'm just trying to give the people what they want.
See, there you go. I did it.
Nice.
Interesting. So that's how this one works. Wait, this is giving me a PTA. Wait, what is this? I've seen this before, right? Something just slid out from the wall. Oh, I have to exit too. It's got some kind of weird pattern. Something happens if I touch them. Maybe something's missing. Okay. Alright. Back to the fucking cube, I guess. What did you say?
I didn't say anything, I just had a very large reaction because of the fact that I just murdered the person who was going to take third and then bumped into 2 bombs right after murdering them.
Oh.
So I only survived that because of the health I got from killing them.
I see. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any more puzzles on that. Oh, fuck me. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. Fucking stop. Alright, are there any more on this wall? Over here. Big... No, God. Okay, got it. Sure. Yep, I'm just... No, no! No, why? Again with this bullshit? Roll the 6 dice to move them where they need to go. The direction of each side of each die must... yep, okay. I don't know where they need to go yet. Alright, are there any more? Is that all of them?
Alright. 11 p.m. Time to see if I can finally unlock Firefield and basically just
Alright,
other
where are
things.
we on this wall? Okay, so like here? Okay, cool. Alright, there's the safe and the thing. What the fuck is that? I think we've seen something like this before. Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No. No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine. Kind of ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is, damn it, I can't remember. I don't... Oh. Aha.
What's wrong, Leah? Forgetting about the termites?
Oh, God. Alright, are there any more over here? Okay. Leaves us with this. Okay. How many things have I revealed so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8. So there's still 2 more things? Really? They would have made it so hard you had to submit your guess which tile, select one permutation at a time? Oh lord. Okay, so what, in the bottom right corner somehow? Somehow? Okay.
Get Skyway there! Oh fuck, my
Oh no! Alright, I'm not allowed to have the binder yet, or this memory card. Okay. Hold on, really quick. Is there anything up here? No.
Fuck off, Mochi!
Alright, let's change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and the triangles. I only have 5 moves. What are the correct colors? All red. They have to all be red. Shit. Fuck. No. Oh, I got it. Oh, shit. Oh, okay,
Very
yeah.
nice.
Great. Brute force, brute force, brute force, brute force. I love clicking shit. Give me that.
Ain't no one click shit like this, lass.
Give me that shit. Yeah. Give me a Switch game. Give me the AB Switch game. Let's go. Alright, what's in the binder? I've really missed the puzzle rooms. Same, kind of? Felt weird that we've gone 4 hours in this stream and this is the first and probably only puzzle room of it. Few Chambers special AB game. Oh no. No. 3 people will definitely choose Ally, 3 people will definitely choose Betray, 1 is the mysterious Mirror Man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strike for 9 with 6 cooperation. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay. Alright, I think I need all 3. Oh, fuck. Alright, they're darts. Yep.
This
Green
room gives me
memory
like
card.
Portal vibes.
Alright, grab a couple darts. Alright, which means... The dartboard, I remember seeing this. Who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building. Board is different from a normal dartboard. Not obvious, there's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold a pizza or you throw darts at it. Got some darts, don't you, Sigma? You could try throwing them. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second must land in the blue, and the third must land in the red. Oh, wait, this should be easy. Okay. What's the largest number I can do first? Probably be 14 times 3. So we're at 42 so far. I don't know, let's pick a nice big blue one. See, if I could get 60, then this would be it, but it's not. I don't know, 24? 66. But I need 34. There's no 17 here, so that doesn't... Okay, but that's the largest number I can make here. The second largest number I can make. Well, not without using green. It would be this. Okay, so I need to make 25. None of these are going to make 25. Okay, so I don't think 42 is correct. So if it's not 42, then 39. This is the second largest number, which puts us at 72. Which means I need 28. Oh, I got it. Oh, why?
Read it again.
There we go. Had to do the darts in a specific order. That's silly. My dart skills are undeniable. Saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge. Okay. Great and all, but look, see the display case? Yeah, give me that. Give me that shit. How Alright, what'd they say here? Great, now we can get that green memory card. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a catsuit? I think I just threw up. No, I'd see Junpei in a catsuit. That'd be fun. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Okay. Alright, let's go put the green one in. So I have to solve the dice puzzle, and I don't have a key for it. Is there another panel around here somewhere that I haven't opened yet? Oh, there is. Okay, great. Awesome. All right, because there were 8 panels, and I had only opened 7. You look around more. Yeah, okay. Can I see the books, please? All right, dice. What? It's like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. There's nothing written here. All the pages are blank. Nothing here.
Oh, shoot. That's
One's
huge.
blank. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Found a picture of a blue die, a picture of a green die, and a picture of a red die. You can review them by visiting the archive. Okay. Well, let's start those, because I can pull up the archive here. Alright.
Oh, yes! Oh, man. All right. Shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1.
All right,
2,
well.
3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, this needs to go here. What number does it need to be? Hi, Shy Guy.
I'm
Needs
kind
to
of
be
on
a
a hell
one.
of a run right now. I'm sorry.
Nope. Okay,
Where's
1.
that going to put me? I have no idea.
Okay, and then we go up from that, and it needs to be 5. So
Why don't we
it
put
needs to
me
be
in
right
6th?
here. It needs to be 5. No, go back. I love the puzzles, like, unironically. Fuck yeah.
Every good visual novel
Alright.
needs something to break up the novel portions of the of itself.
I don't entirely agree with that, but I understand where you're coming from. Okay, so that's the correct position. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm coming from a
2
place
up
of
from that
incredible
needs to be a
ADHD.
green 6. So green 6 needs to be right there.
I do.
Okay.
You are very correct to say that I would, because I do.
You hate books?
My ass.
That's cringe.
My ass don't be reading shit.
Oh, okay, and this is 2.
I don't
needs
got
to
the attention
be
span for that.
Here.
I don't know how the hell I'm managing college right now.
Okay, 2 needs to be right there, right? Yeah. Okay, so where does red need to be? Okay, red needs to be between those. That needs to be a 3. Fuck. I forgot I could use the arrow keys for this.
Oh yeah, that's super
helps a
useful.
lot. Okay. And then I'm guessing, yeah, and then that needs to be 4. Okay.
Oh, that wasn't last lap. Oh, fuck me.
Really? 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 What? What? What do you mean it's wrong? What the fuck do you mean it's wrong?
Are the grids numbered correctly?
The angle wrong? No. No, 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 no. There's no way. Red 3 is on the wrong side? Look. That needs to be a 2 and a 3 right there. It's right now a 3 and a 5. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck no. Fuck this. No. No. No.
Holy crap. Okay,
so it
Firefield
needs to
is
look like this, but
up.
it needs to go there. Okay.
Bud, what's your beef? Fuck off. Jeez. Assholes, the likes of them.
Can he just pick it up with his hands? God, I wish. That's 2 and 4. That's 3 and 5.
Oh no. That's no good.
Clearly you never played Block Source? Correct.
Oh god, that's so fucking strong.
No! Oh my god.
Where the hell do you skyway on fucking Firefield? Clearly not here. Whoops.
I want to lose it. I'm... Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna be here for a fucking minute. No. Honestly, this seems fun, but only if I wasn't streaming it. I'm in pain. I am suffering right now. This is the worst. This is the fucking worst. It's so close. It's 1 off. It's 1 off. Okay, hold on. Let me get the explanation one more time, just to make sure that I read this correctly. Move them where they need to go. The direction of each side of each die must match a specific pattern. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. You can roll vertically. Okay, I was right. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no, no. Nope. Fuck. Nope.
Oh lord. Oh no.
What?
I just realized that I have to survive the King League with every vehicle.
Oh no.
Leah, I don't know if this is... I'm pretty sure this is not what a thing that happens. But you have to get top 20 on Sand Ocean to get to Firefield.
Okay.
If I recall correctly, normally on Silence and Whiteland 2...
You have to get top 20.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought if... I don't know why, but as I've tried, the 2 times I've tried doing King League, it feels like they like super amped up when, you get cut out. But I guess I just haven't played in a while. But I completed Firefield with the Goose, and holy crap, how do you fucking drive that track? You were talking about how Snowland 2 was bad?
I'm so happy for you. I'm so
Look,
happy for you.
I'm
so
just
happy
trying-
for you. This is
I'm
the
just
worst.
bringing-
This is the fucking worst. This sucks. This sucks so much.
I'm just trying to give you any distraction I can from
This is
the hell you are in.
hell. This is hell. What's perfect here? I just need it here. No, fuck. No. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is the worst puzzle in the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do I even do? How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Just blind luck? Nope. No. That sounds like everyone's reaction to playing this part. I'm in so much pain. I just want to draw a parallelogram.
Oh my god. That's how you know it's fucked.
Oh my god. No, wrong thing. Fuck. Seeing this is draining, solve it for me then. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so close. It's so close. It's always one away. This is suffering. This is fucking suffering. Okay. Okay, let's just fix the camera real quick. Alright, cool. Visualize what face needs to be on the bottom. In this case, it's whatever the opposite of 1. Okay, hold on. Let's think here. Okay. Okay. 6 needs to be on the bottom. That doesn't orient the other sides. That's the problem, is that it doesn't orient the other sides. So, like, it's a good idea on paper. The 6 has to be sideways instead of vertically? For fuck's sake. Okay. Sideways 6. Leah, we are finishing the game tonight, Sleepy. No, 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 don't put those words in my face. Don't put those words in my mouth. Fuck.
Well, Leah, you opened this can of worms, and now it's time to lay in it.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you dead. It's 1 off! It's always 1 off! Oh my god!
Do you want me to say something F-Zero related to distract you from the turmoil?
Sure.
Firefield's, for one, this track is bullshit. For 2, it feels like the first track that genuinely feels like it was built for the Falcon.
That's epic. That's cool. Hold on, I have like a crackhead idea. It's 1 off. Why is it always 1 off? What am I missing here that makes it always 1 away from what I actually need it to be? No. Yeah, 1 off. Okay, look. If it was 1 down, I could make 4 downwards moves and it would be in the correct position with the correct numbers. So why am I always 1 off from where I need to be? How do I un-1 off that? Does that make sense to anybody? Please. Is there a maneuver that puts the dice in 1 square this way without rolling it? Is there some maneuver? Please make it make sense. Please. Pretty sure there is, but you can't remember? I'm suffering. It's away. 1 off. It's 1 off, but on the right side this time. Look at that, 1 off. There are actually papers in group theory about this exam. I'm so happy for the papers. It's similar to the algorithms for solving a Rubik's Cube. I've never solved the Rubik's Cube. I've never solved the Rubik's Cube in my fucking life.
This feels like last moments before death. This feels like a last moments before death kind of like confession.
Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god. Okay, fuck this dice in particular. I'm gonna do a different one. I'm gonna do a different one first. Okay, 5, 4, 1. Okay. This needs to be on 5 with 4 and 1 showing. 1 off. 1 away. Again. Alright, not solving that one either. Fuck it. Okay. Directly above the 2 above the blue one, 624. Okay, right here needs to be 624. That's a 3, thank God.
It'll be okay. Leah, do you have any like desserts in your home?
I have root beer.
I think we might need a root beer float break.
It's 1 off. It's 1 off. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh I'm grabbing a root beer. Fuck this. Oh my god.
I wish I wasn't in the middle of the time trial because I also would like to do that, but I knew I associated something with this room. And it's not good. That which I associate with this room is not good. It still doesn't compete with my first time doing the rec room, I don't think, because I feel like this puzzle is very objectively built to be hard, when me messing up the rec room was very much a me issue.
I'm back. Hold on. I would love some cake, random fire. I got a mug. Gonna have a fine sauce Joel mug moment. Any estrogen with that root beer? I can take some estrogen later. I'm not having a root beer float right now. I want to save the ice cream. Okay. 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 2, 3, 1. Right here. Right? Oh, right, but that's here, so... Yeah, it's right here.
Why did I do that?
I'm queen of putting it 1 away. I'm queen of it being 1 away from the correct spot. I'm just gonna hit retry so I can just reset these and suffer.
This time is fucking hard.
Use other similar colored dye? What, I'm using the wrong dye for the wrong thing? That's worth a shot. That's 2 off, which makes me feel better. That's still 2 off. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. 1 down. 1 down. You're a fucking genius, Random Fire. Okay, this one needs to be 541.
That's right, it's the square hole.
Oh my god. Where's 541 even, like, located? There it is. Okay, and it's 2 off right now. Okay, alright. You were a fucking genius, Random Fire. You were a fucking genius. Oh my god. Just use the other die. Just use the other die. Okay. Wow, that one solved itself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so what's the other green die? 2, 3, 1. Okay. Hold on. Wait, I just realized that's blocking it. Move these out of the way. Move these. Let's move these out of the way. Okay. All right. Final 2. 3, 6, 2. Which one's gonna be better for that? This one is. No, it's not. It's the other one. Okay. So what? 2, 5, 6, 3, 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one needs to be 4. What are the other facing sides? Wait, no, it's not 4. It's 2, 3. Wait. That was green dice. 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. It's 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. Come on. Come on, goddammit. Alright, Random Fire, you get VIP for that. Okay. You get VIP for that one. Oh my god. Oh my, thank you. Fuck this game. Oh, I hate that the solution was simple. It was actually shrimple.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Well, it's the Ambidex game.
Oh, right. Okay. We're finishing the game tonight. I will never be proven wrong. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos. Move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left panel under pair. Then move C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left under solo. You can move them by select. Pair and a solo align vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in an A-B game. You can still move icons after you place them.
There's not a Zero Escape stream without someone getting way in over their head.
Okay, hold on. I gotta reset. I gotta reset. Hold on. Okay. So there's stuff we have to write down here. Okay. Okay, so A betrays D, B betrays E. A doesn't like D. B doesn't like E. So there's so there's 2 outcomes that they wanted us to get to. They wanted us to have everyone ally, and then we need to be the only people to surpass 9. So this is actual just trial and error. Okay, so we put A and B here because it doesn't matter where we put these.
How fitting. The final puzzle requires you to brute force it.
That's fine. Okay, so we'll play against D this time, which makes B play... Okay, let's try this. We hit ally. Does everyone ally? Nope. Okay, it won't let me hit the retry button. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, hold on. So let's redo that real quick.
Well, use it to gather data.
A and E betray each other. Okay, so A doesn't like E, which means A has to play against C. Alright, I'm just gonna hit the back button so I can actually retry it. Retry it? Okay, so A plays against C. B doesn't like E, right? So it should play against D, which means we play against E. This 3 times should have everyone ally. What the fuck? What? Hold on.
You do remember the thing describing the logic each of them follow, right?
One is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Oh.
3 people will definitely choose betray.
So we're gonna test this. We're gonna test this super. A is the mirror. A is not the mirror man. A just betrayed D right there. Okay, yeah, the mirror man always copies.
Yes.
So A is not the mirror man. We need to find. Okay, well this is simple then. If A is not the mirror man, then we just test C, D, and E against A. And see if any of them copy. So D copied. Okay. We know D doesn't copy, so let's try E real quick. And we'll do B and C as well, see if C copies again. Okay, D's copied. C, okay, it could be C or E. Wait, no, it can't be E. B doesn't like E. The mirror man is C. So we play against C. All right, now let's try A, D, B, E again. Okay, wait, no. A, E, B, D, okay? All right, hold on. So E doesn't like A. So we just switch E and C. So we play against E, A plays against C, and B plays against D. Let's try that. Okay, so A plays against D, we play against E, and B plays against C. Do they all ally? No. We get betrayed by E.
E is an asshole.
Okay, C is the mirror man. Okay. Well, E will always betray us because I'm fairly confident C is the mirror man. So in that case, hold on. Who allies with us?
Definitely not E.
So close. D allies with us. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, it's so close. Wait a minute. Oh, 6 cooperation. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, I had it right the whole time. Shit, what was the combo I just did? Was it this? Yeah, it was. Okay, DEC, 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 DEC. Okay. Not everybody's supposed to make it out alive. I wasn't reading it correctly.
I was trying to point out that some of them always betray.
Okay. This is the... I think this is the secret password, actually. Right?
No, that's normal. Blue is secret.
Okay. Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, now, of course, we're not done. Okay, now this time...
I'm gonna go grab myself some popcorn and ice cream.
We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Wait, popcorn sounds fire right now. When I finish this, I'm gonna get popcorn to calm down, actually, if you can entertain chat.
Bet. Oh, okay.
And this
then...
gives me a couple minutes to finish this. Okay, so
that
we
also
need
gives me.
hold on.
That also gives me the worry of not having to come back to you progressing the story. So that's rad.
Okay, hold on a second. We need hold on. We need somebody who will always ally when we hit betray. Okay, so it's not E. So by that logic, we have to be playing against D. Okay, and then we just fuck it up. So no, they got above 9. Shit. Okay, hold on. So we were betraying D. Okay, hold on a second. So we hit betray. Oh, I get it. So we just flip on the last round. Yeah, we just flip E and C on the last round. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I don't even care about memorizing it anymore. I'll just look at it when I'm at the safe. Oh my god. Fuck this room. Oh, that dice puzzle. Holy shit. It makes me feel very dumb. Random fire, I'm so happy. I'm so happy you figured that out before I did. I don't even care. I'm just happy that I'm not stuck there for another 30 minutes. Okay, moon, star, sun. Star, sun, moon, star, sun, star, sun. Just actually, oh my god. I found all the secrets in VLR. Alright, and then what's the password now? Sun, sun, star. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it feels good. Oh, Excelivir! Okay. 2-star card. Alright. Got the Radical 6 here. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quirk is gonna be okay. You crying? Alright. A key found in the safe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, that was the last puzzle room. I hope you enjoyed it. No more puzzles ever again. No more puzzles. Puzzles are dead. We killed them. Escaped everything on hard difficulty. Oh my god.
Huh, it opened.
Oh my god. Rest in peace puzzles. Yeah, what did I find? TJ's gone for the moment. We haven't kept up with this joke every single time anyway. I'll just like DM him real quick so he sees it. Hey TJ, what did I find? Okay. A migraine.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Okay, what was the noise? Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? Came from over there. Sounded like something turning on. See, I told you, this screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
Oh, it's what, again?
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Okay.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion's eating the sun. The lion's eating the sun. Memento Mori, remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun. Wow. Okay, this is a one-headed lion eating the sun. And not a two-headed one. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, of course, this was the real ninth lion, but if that was the case... Is the username Memento Mori? Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. No way. Okay, I'm guessing the username is Memento Mori and the password's Jumpy Doll. That's my guess. Nope. At least fit Jumpy Doll real quick. Was it Milky Volley? No. Is it the other one? The GTF? DML016. Then Jumpy Doll. No? It's not something you've already used? Oh shit! That's a problem. That's a big problem. I only have Jumpy Doll here. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, what is it? Oh no. Oh fuck. It's not Jumpy Doll for both. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Is it? Okay. Okay, it was also on the card. Okay. That's her ID.
Sigma.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I was about to have a stroke. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh fuck.
Look!
Yay! Oh my god, it's Best Girl. Best Girl is fucking here and she's gaming.
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
Oh my god. He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
It's kind of a funny image. Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate.
That's definitely Akane, the way she's speaking right now.
What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly.
Okay.
I hope you will understand.
I'm back.
We found Akane.
Oh, I thought you were gonna wait until I got back.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
I thought you were
almost
gonna make
had an
popcorn after you saw
aneurysm
the
because
room.
I had to remember that the username was Kurashiki.
Well, you found Akane.
I found Akane. Oh my god, that puzzle room was hell.
Is that all? So I've not missed much? Has she said much?
A computer prompted me for a username and password. Username Kurashiki, password Jumpy Doll. Akane hologram.
Okay.
Junpei shits himself.
Now, where to begin?
What? Why does she have like a model like this? That doesn't look like the hologram at all. That looks like human Akane. What?
You probably have a great many questions. What day is it?
Oh my god. That's amazing that she...
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
The first question.
I just screenshotted that.
Where are we?
You just got fucking mind read.
Have to do with Akane Kurashiki. But I imagine there is one question.
She
that
tapped into
rises
the
above
morphogenetic
all
field
the
to
others.
speak specifically to you.
She really fucking did.
Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple.
Okay.
Everything that has happened here is part of our plan.
Okay.
All of this was required for the success of the AB project.
Okay.
I assume you heard the name by now, at least.
You've been spamming me with the name of it for 41 hours.
In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple.
Okay.
Allow me to explain.
Please.
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past.
What?
Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What? What do you mean the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there can answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is?
The hell room.
I assume you saw the Q on the door.
Okay.
It stands for quantum.
Okay.
That makes this the quantum room.
Okay. You didn't have to say it twice. It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at
That is the most Akane thing I've ever seen.
She got hyperfixated real fast.
Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer.
Okay.
The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems.
Okay.
All of them do their thinking in that box.
Smash it right now.
Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world.
Smash the box. Fucking blow it up.
The thing that you see and interact with is somewhere else.
Come on, we have the bombs. We can reactivate them.
But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
Okay.
Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language.
We're forced to rely On
non-verbal
nonary games.
cues, etc., to transmit information.
We're forced to rely on Squid Games to get anything done in this fucking hellhole.
Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else.
Okay.
But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however,
Oh no. This is activating my fight or flight response.
we may all be connected after all.
Getting popcorn was a great idea.
Alright, it's time for the human instrumentality. Fuck.
Like the branches of a tree, or a rhizome.
Oh, wait, I've heard that word.
You have.
Rhizome 9?
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
Okay, good, more Wikipedia. Alright, we're back.
All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane.
Oh look, it's the puzzle that you didn't do.
What?
In the 2 dimensions,
I'm pretty sure this is referencing
roots all appear to
a
be
puzzle that you
individual
completely and utterly brute forced.
no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, all the roots join together at the trunk.
Okay. So what if you look at this through the 5th dimension? What then, Akane?
In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension,
The goal of this game was to get Sigma to go to the 5th dimension to meet the alien.
you see things that
I don't know why
might
you're
appear
surprised
to
at
be
this point.
separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions.
Oh my god.
Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works.
Okay.
Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Sure.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Alright.
How we doing, Leah?
Hemiyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension,
The 5th dimension, come on.
I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
Oh my god.
Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line.
Okay.
But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes.
Like a parallelogram. See? Check it. Check it out. Check it out, guys. Akane, aren't you proud of me? Aren't you proud of me for drawing the state of Tennessee? Hold on, actually, this deserves to be in this fucking image.
These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another.
Every
and
single
form
page
3-dimensional
right
objects.
here that's forming this cube is every single Wikipedia article that Akane has memorized. Down
Glasses on to
down to
nothing.
the fucking reference.
Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space.
Okay,
Connect
but what
the
now?
dimensional
Oh god.
objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional
It's still a
object,
3-dimensional
which
shape.
encompasses
It
a
kinda
volume of
is.
space and time.
Glasses on
It
to
is on
nothing with that
fourth
diagram.
dimensional axis that our minds are connected. what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time?
Okay, so I'm gonna send myself back in time to tell 5-year-old me that I'm trans and don't take 18 years to figure it out.
That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
Okay.
The A represents after, and the B represents before.
Oh. I thought they represented apple and banana.
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma?
I mean, okay, if we're gonna be like that, so has Junpei.
And what about you, Phi? I know you have too.
Don't
Why do you think
ignore
he's here?
Junpei. He absolutely has as well.
Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know
Okay,
what I'm
thank you.
talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly
Oh
half a
my
century
god!
ago.
It's been nearly 50 years? It's been 50 years? Holy fuck! You can't just drop that! You can't just like, you just plop it down and be like, yeah, fuck you, idiot! It's been almost 50 years!
Leah, you've been asking what year it is this whole time, and you finally got your like. This is far from being dropped. If anything, they've been teasing you with this for 50 years.
You send your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but
Oh my god.
perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do.
How could you not? That's like the most memorable thing that will ever happen in your life.
How can I forget?
Okay, well, this comes pretty close.
That little girl was you, Akane.
Damn, just spoiling 999 like that. What the fuck?
Do you really think someone playing this game?
That's a joke. That's a joke. Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion. Taunt? Should be taut. T-A-U-T. Taut, not taunt. Tenmyoji's
That's an
face was
unfortunate typo.
taunt. Tenmyoji said, "Show me your moves" to Akane. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon.
Okay.
I need to go prepare.
What?
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
Okay.
I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box.
Schrodinger's cat?
Is it alive or is it dead?
Both.
Sigma, Phi, you will decide its fate.
Okay. Am I gonna kill Dio and then Akane comes back to life?
Goodbye.
Shoot Dio in the goddamn head and then Akane walks out from behind a wall and she's like, "You did it!
Yeah.
Congratulations!" And then it just turns into the final scene of Evangelion. And all of
Yeah.
the other characters in the AD game are just like, "Congratulations! Congratulations!"
Leah?
Wait! Akane, wait!
just fucking walk up and shoot Dio in the head.
Leah?
Oh, Tenmyoji.
Yeah?
I don't know if I should. You know what? No, I'm gonna let the game cook.
I can almost see you. You don't need to
This
worry.
is so cute. God, she's so fucking cute.
Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise.
I mean, you're kind of too fucking late for that.
But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Zero Escape 3 in another 50 years from now.
Wait.
Akane!
And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on his white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. kept quiet. What was there to say? Bai and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It's a picture of a girl. After all that we've been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Best girl, best girl, best girl, best girl. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Okay. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quirk for Radical 6. Nobody else. I thought you knew everybody in the fucking building had Radical 6. You know about the fucking Excelivir duplicator. Why are you only... Okay. I gave Luna the Excelivir that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... Yeah, don't cure anybody else here, I guess. Fuck it. Injected Alice and Quirk.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quirk's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Okay. Suddenly I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Okay, this is good. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them.
Yeah, anytime, dude.
You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
We did it. We have Kay's eternal gratitude. We have my own eternal gratitude. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Phi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game, specifically me, Phi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quirk, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quirk and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Phi, and Tenmyoji. Okay, so we... Hit betray! Hit betray!
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose betray in the last round.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there a choice? There's no choice. Fuck.
You probably don't trust me right now.
Oh my god, I want to hit betray so bad.
Wait,
But
Leah,
that
go back to the
doesn't matter.
timeline.
There's no choice.
I'm sorry, is that the end of the timeline? Is it about to expand a second time?
Oh, fuck me. Oh, no, 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 no!
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Phi.
No!
Why?
We're
You already
done!
have
I got
9
an
DP.
achievement that said I did all the fucking rooms!
There's no reason for you to choose betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not
I really
necessarily.
want to. It'd be really funny.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Okay.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Fuck it, sure. Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Alright. So what now?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
True.
Okay. Let's go back to the infirmary then.
Alright, but don't fuck up. You do understand you absolutely cannot fuck this up. Because if you do fuck this up, then 3 people die. go. Alright, there you go, Lorelai. I gotcha.
I would overwrite this one, but I'm not feeling. I'm feeling nice today.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Okay. Christ almighty. Luna and Kay said I'll turn the yellow door. I was about to follow.
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Yeah, oh, okay, we're gonna explain that now. Akane pops out of the wall. You did it, Sigma. You saved the world. You win. Kane's body was in there. Leah needs big brain to help with the end of this game. That's why I did it. Oh my god. Congratulations. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Leah just fucking...
Do you remember what Akane said?
Leah comes out the wall. Just... she just says this.
What? Yummy?
Yeah.
She's just like...
You saved me!
Stream could hear that, by the way.
No, I can... Yeah, I'd imagined.
The cat in the box.
I'm putting that on the soundboard later.
Is it alive?
Yes! Yes! That... I in full support.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding
Perhaps
its
she
fate.
was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
Okay. What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box.
What?
We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either.
Okay.
In other words, we haven't actually observed her.
Okay.
The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
So what, where was Akane now? What, do we like travel back in time and shoot Dio in the head and rewrite the whole timeline? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Oh my god, wait, no, wait, no! What? What? That again, what the fuck is that? Huh? A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Oh my god! No! 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 What the fuck is this? Oh my god, we're gonna shoot Dio in the head. We're gonna shoot Dio in the fucking head. We're gonna kill him. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. The game never happened. It was all a dream. Where the hell am I? You now have to play the entire game again to get to the real ending. All 40 hours of it. Looks like an elevator,
No.
but...
This is one of the AB rooms.
Yeah, who the hell are you? What the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Fuck off. Memory? Memory. Again! Okay. I like how it shows all of them dead at the end. That's good.
It was all a dream.
My accountant handles that. You grin. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. DP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Means this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
Oh, 2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time.
Okay.
I think we're about an hour early.
Okay, wait a minute. If you're right.
Akane might still be alive.
Okay.
We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right.
Then,
we're here for one reason.
shoot Dio in the fucking head. Stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here
Don't need to
fast.
tell me twice. Let's go.
How do you get out? Oh my god! No! What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit? Do I have to do the whole room again? Oh, okay, thank god. Oh my god, I was gonna lose my fucking shit. Oh god, damn. Alright, wait, hold on, I have an idea. Star, sun, star. This would be really funny. This would be really funny.
Oh no.
This would be really funny if it actually had a file in here. Fuck. Oh my
So
god,
funny.
I wanted that to work
That
so
was
bad.
so funny.
That would
I
be
didn't
so
know.
fucking funny.
I don't even
Okay,
think I knew that
Star
you could
Sermon.
do that.
Okay. That would have been fucking hilarious if that actually worked. Alright, hold on. Hurry up and grab the cracker? I meant key? How the hell? Just shut up and do it? Okay. Weird line. Alright, hold on. Alright, good. Looks like that worked. Button. 10, 9, 8, 1. Fuck you. Alright, just moon jump out of there again. Because we're on the fucking moon. Fight me, you were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. What did I find, TJ?
You found an invisible gold file.
Fine, I climbed up through the hatch and out
can't
onto the top of the AV room.
You can't exactly read it though.
Took us only a moment to spot them. Oh shit, it's Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AV roll. She doesn't care! She's trying to get herself killed! I wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Hi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here, and before I could finish, she moved. And shot Dio in the head. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air, did a 360 no-scope fucking...
Gunshot bride!
I don't remember the lyrics, but maybe you can get this.
I wonder what we've gotten.
Bring me back! Bury me! I don't know the fucking lyrics. Do you know the song? Please tell me you know the song. It just
I know the
does
song.
that.
I mean, Leah, you forget I'm literally a 30 Seconds of Mars fan.
Right. What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was in front of his mouth? Okay.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
I'm finished with you.
I went down like a sack of potatoes. Alright, guys, we did it. We killed Jared Leto.
He had it coming.
God damn it. That was a deep cut. How dare you?
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So
yeah! Woo! Alright, and then everyone clapped. So you came. It is finally the return of puzzles.
I have come.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh my god, best girl. Oh my god, she's finally back. I drank so much fucking water waiting for this moment.
You're
fucking
here
God
to
damn
hear
it.
the rest, right?
Yes. Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? We hadn't shown up just now. You
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Sure.
I very much appreciate you saving me.
Anytime. That
You
what?
saved me.
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio?
Fi
After
is-
you scrubbed
Fi-
all the floors in Hyrule.
Fi does not know what she's dealing with.
Are you an Esper too?
Fi does not understand the absolute peak of this woman's fucking insanity.
Yes. Indeed, I am.
Okay.
I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Well, then why do you need me? Just do it yourself. And what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you gonna let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here?
The fucking memes.
If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
Sure.
I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary.
I'm telling you, she is a fucking terrorist on a watch list.
When a human
Yes,
brain is faced
correct.
with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time.
Okay.
The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
What the fuck? You gave everyone a suicide disease because it needed to make their brain slow down?
It's a little
Why
like
is there a slingshot?
You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited.
That's not how a slingshot works.
When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
So what you're telling me is that my brain is a gun that can kill demons from the fourth dimension through fucking...
Hey, Leah.
From that perspective, time is no longer fixed.
What?
Hey, Leah.
Okay.
What year is it?
Fuck off.
In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like.
Okay.
Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
Okay.
In order for that to happen,
And now you must
I
free
had to
yourself
infect you
from
with
the
Radical
flesh cage
6.
that is your skeleton.
What?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes.
She just laughed. She's like, yep. Fuck you. Idiot.
Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Oh my god. Why did you do all of this if you knew all of it? Just fucking... Okay.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected.
Oh my god. Why did you... Why did you drink both of the fucking Excelliviers? Why didn't you duplicate them and cure everyone, you dumb motherfuckers?
Well, apart from Luna, of course.
I mean, none of that matters anymore.
What do you mean
That's
none
not
of
where
it
you are
matters anymore?
That's not where you are. You're back at the beginning, motherfucker.
Jesus Christ.
Unfortunately, it was necessary.
Why?
We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy.
I have a very simple rebuttal for how I feel about this entire plot point. No.
Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing.
The entire point of the game was to give you, Sigma, the player, immense psychic damage.
Your consciousness now occupies 4-dimensional space-time.
Oh my god.
Even that, however, wasn't enough.
Wasn't enough?
You had
Leah,
the ability to travel.
Tell me.
But your
Were you
memories
expecting?
could easily be
Were you
lost
expecting
during
Zero
the
Escape to
trip.
turn into Neil Breen?
No. No.
If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality.
Programmable matter. This is the most important thing ever to happen.
That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything.
Okay.
That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors.
Okay.
By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes... Sure. You
Who are
did
you
all of this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yes.
Right? But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people have died. Murder, the bombs went off, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. Yeah, but none of us are dead right now. So why would you do all of this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die.
Jesus fuck.
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
I want to kill you.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Okay, so we go back to the best timeline, I guess. Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked up his knife off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
I'm sorry. I saw a text pop up. I thought she was just going to say, "I'm going to kill you."
I want Akane to stab me at this rate. At least it ends this fucking bullshit. Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? You've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline. This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Lagomorph.
Lagomorph?
Yes.
Oh, Lagomorphs are what... Those are what bunnies are. That's what Banuis are. I need to play this game high as fuck. I don't think you understand. I don't think I could make as entertaining of a stream if I was anything other than stone cold sober for this.
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph.
Kane really does love those rabbits.
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio.
She turned. That ass really just turned an attempted assassination into a kidnapping.
From the right.
I can't say I'm surprised.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the third AB room.
Okay.
Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Okay. Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future.
So what consciousness is going to be there then, after that?
Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
She's about to Men in Black you.
If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
Okay. He paused and pulled something out of her pocket. A small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Okay. Thanks. What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
Wasn't that the gravestone from earlier? Yeah, that was the gravestone! Because it had a keyhole
was.
on it.
It certainly was.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was.
So he had the key brushed up against his ankle this entire route? And Akane is like, for my next trick, I'm gonna put a rock in your shoe. It's not gonna do anything, it's just fucking annoying.
What I am.
And you won't be able
will
to remove
be.
it. If you take off your shoe, the rock won't be there. It is the cat.
It's Schrodinger's rock in your fucking shoe. Idiot.
Yes.
What am I
All
supposed
things
to do
considered,
with it?
all things considered, after everything that happened in the Luna ending, I'm so glad I'm able to take this game unseriously again.
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future.
Okay, bye.
You won't be alone.
Bye.
I will be at your side, watching over you.
Okay, bye.
Now hurry.
Wait, I still... You feel the Preble brushing up against your socks, but the second you take your shoe off to check, you have a 50-50 chance of being catapulted into the universe with no rock. This game's never gonna fucking end. Okay, what is this? What is this? Why does it just not have a line anymore?
Oh, fuck, I love this game.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Hi, Junpei.
Oh, he Skyrim'd us again, god damn it.
I can't even feel emotion anymore.
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Did they just fucking pass out? Did they just like collapse? Did they literally just like crumple to the floor?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
Just fucking ragdolled?
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to
Oh
check
my
on you.
god.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Gmod ragdolled! Just like clean, just fucking lost control of their bodies and just fell! my god!
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
Oh, fuck. Oh my
I
god.
looked over at Faya and met her eyes. This ending is so bullshit. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, you got him pretty good.
Long time ago. I
Yeah,
can still
remember
remember. I don't know the rest of American Pie.
What are you guys talking about?
It's Quark.
What am I? Chopped liver?
What? I hate you.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Hit him with the Dr. Doom dive kick.
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem, all in a day's work. We're all still infected! Okay, swimsuits again, fuck it,
Really
why not?
grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Why, really?
I agree
God
with
damn
the
it.
game. Just because you're being self-critical of the joke doesn't make the joke funny. Hey,
Yeah.
I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice. This ending fucking sucks. Oh my
You're
god.
really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys
I
are
agree,
awake,
Clover.
all we gotta do is
I wanna
open the
forget
number
about
9
that.
door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. They have 10 BP. Okay, so they played
I've
the
got
AB game a
15
lot while we
BP.
were out.
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
How?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Okay. Yep, yeah, you already showed this graphic.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Awesome.
This would have been a serious problem if you fired Dio or were paired with one another.
You're right. Wait, you're actually right. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Okay. This is the timeline where everyone betrayed each other, and Akane isn't dead.
It sure fucking
Fuck
is.
you, game. You're dumb as fuck.
I mean, I think that's a lot of the point of that route is that route is like supposed to be like, okay, things are going really well, like this is wonderful. And then everyone fucking betrays everyone.
Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? People only hit betray due to the existence of bombs. We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Pi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you?
Fuck you.
Death was unavoidable.
Oh my god.
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
That was the twist, Sigma. The bombs had to go off.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
You know, I feel like now is a good time to tell you. You're kind of in ZTD realms of bullshittery now. Have fun.
No!
You've crossed the threshold of the sort of coin flip, I think, at this point. I think I don't remember any further points from this, and what that says in my memory is that we've seen the last of the incredibly amazing moments.
Oh no. Wait.
It just keeps going off the rails from here.
Oh, good. Great. Awesome. Okay, awesome. What about Dio? Fucking leave him. Who cares? After some discussion, we decided to leave him behind. Alice was
Correct.
the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied. Yeah, we'll just take her superiors to the moon, nearly 50 years of the fucking future.
Let's get going.
What year is it?
Great question. It's an amazing. I'm going insane. This game map screen. Thank God. Thank God for the map screen. I couldn't possibly play this game if there wasn't a map screen right now. I'm going insane. Is that the point of this game? Is that it's supposed to slingshot your brain into fucking mush? It's like, oh, here, we're gonna load your brain into the slingshot. And we're gonna aim at the spikes on the wall. You ready? Eee, boop.
Well, no, because that would be too simple. You'd see that coming.
Oh,
What
so
the
you
game
have to go to
does
the fourth
is
dimension so that your brain can avoid the spikes.
so
on the
they
next...
they aim the slingshot into like the most cushiony landing you could possibly imagine, but then midway through the air, you get morphed into a different timeline where there's spikes there.
And then the bombs went off.
And the bombs go off. I fucking love this game.
I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
I couldn't fucking agree more. Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
Wait, he didn't do the grave. What is it?
Oh, okay, sure, fuck it, who cares? That will get answered in the fourth game.
The fourth game? I mean, Isomnia Files is basically a fourth Zero Escape from my understanding.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Okay.
It will remain
Ringo
open
describes it
for
better than I
9
could ever put it.
seconds.
We still have a ways to go.
Oh no. Alright, everyone, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide
2,
open.
1, 0.
Uchikoshi answered a lot of questions about this game with "this will be answered in the third game." Oh no.
The number 9 door is closing.
Random fire, I have good news. There are 11 streams of this bullshit that are all readily available to watch. Or you could play these games yourself. You could just look at the Wikipedia page. All of those work.
And there's also you plan to edit highlights for it, but that's like several months down the line.
Yeah, I just started work on that. I'm in
on
the
the
rough
first
cut.
game,
I'm in the
mind you.
rough cut phase right now of the first game.
Many questions were not answered in the third game.
Oh good.
Yeah.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the thank you as the gate.
Alright, well, let's go to the moon.
The
Moon
moon?
time. Hey girl, you ever been on the moon before?
Moon, you say?
Not Mars, is it? I don't like that.
By the way, I am completely bullshitting you. I actually don't remember what happens here.
Oh, good. Great.
So I'm gonna be in for just as much of a surprise as you are.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Probably says a lot about this plot-focused game that you don't remember the ending of it at fucking all.
I mean, do you blame me? Given
door...
just how much of an ending there is so fucking much to remember. What I remember is emotional devastation from watching Luna crumple into losing her humanity. I don't remember whatever the fuck this bullshit is.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar-looking door. We pushed it open and went in. Go into space. Pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus. What air? What air?
Air?
That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so that we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figured we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Sure thing, Clover. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Wait, that's an amazing point. Wait, that's an amazing point. Wait, we're all supposedly infected with Radical 6. What the fuck is the point other than that we're on the moon? This twist sucks.
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
Sure.
How the fuck is
All
Kay
right.
gonna fit in one of those things?
Wait,
Like-
does he need it? He just stay in the
like-
robot suit the whole time?
I'm pretty sure he can get out at this point, but like also, huh? I don't remember. Again,
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. I can't fathom what this game is anymore. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The
okay.
dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The moon.
The desert, I guess?
The moon.
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
The moon desert.
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Do you, Clover?
Hmm? Look at the moon. It's red, right?
Oh my god.
That means today's the total lunar eclipse. So?
Do you guys know
the
how
astronomy
long total
magazine in the
lunar
lounge?
eclipses last? You literally see the time code on it, right? You understand that it doesn't last for very long, right?
Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So... Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
Yeah, about that.
So...
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than What air? The stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. Just take the helmet off if you want to breathe this air so badly. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. But what's that?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet.
Did Tenmyoji just... So you're telling me Junpei just gets on a spaceship because they're like, hey, if you get on the spaceship, you can meet Akane, and he brings his fucking 10-year-old grandson with him. What? Really? Really? Where did Akane get a fucking spaceship? Actually, wait, no. Why haven't I been asking myself this question at all? How did Akane get a fucking moon base? Akane just has a moon base. Stock money. Okay.
I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too.
I fucking... Wait, stock money is canon? Cool.
And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being
Well, you did get to
case,
see her, kind of.
might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No, no way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course.
Quark is so excited to be on the fucking moon right now.
This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
We were in Akane's moon base the whole game.
No way. No, you've got to be lying.
Hey,
How do
Leah.
you expect us to believe that?
Why the hell is the Earth red? That's I don't fucking care anymore.
Lunar eclipse. It do that.
Oh, okay.
This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous.
At least I think it
This
do.
was the moon. How do you explain the gravity?
Okay, good question.
The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it in her shoe.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
What do you mean it looked that way? What the fuck are you talking about? Luna, oh, get it? Oh my god, her name's Luna. Oh
Yep.
my god. Oh my god.
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth.
Yeah, I didn't get it until now, Kraz.
Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
This is...
Excuse me? What?
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
Wait, are you telling me that the slowing down of your brain is... No, that's not how that works. Okay, so the moon's gravity is 1/6 of Earth's, right? So imagine I take myself right here on the camera and I drop myself, and that's gravity, right? And now imagine this 6 times slower. That's moon gravity in a way too simplistic nutshell, right? So if I have Radical 6, which slows down the brain's processing speed by 1/6, it shouldn't just magically make it look like normal gravity. It should be 1/36th. It should be 6 times slower than the moon. Everything should be in fucking falling in slow motion for the whole game. It should be speeding up your brain for it to counteract that to make it look normal.
No.
This is 6 squared. This is not the inverse.
Yeah, remember when you had Radical 6 with Phi, and it went fast forward. That's how it
Everything
works.
looks
Your brain is
faster.
going slow.
When you get Radical 6, everything looks faster. This explanation still sucks.
What symptoms?
Okay, I'll concede that. But this...
Well,
Oh, this game. No, this game done being serious. Well, I wouldn't say that. I think it's still trying to be serious, but it's we're past the point of the game knowing what. Well, not even that. I think it still has a place where it wants to go, but it's beyond the realm of insanity at this point. So.
Radical 6 can slow down your brain brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed.
How unbelievably fucking convenient, by the way, that there just so happens to be a suicide virus that gives everyone a sixth of their processing speed so that they can go on the moon and think it's Earth with the gravity for the whole game. How fucking convenient. Also, okay, so just because your brain's processing speed changes doesn't change that you're still on the moon, so everybody should be able to notice that they could just jump way higher now. And
Well, no,
that's
'cause,
not
like, everyone-
that's something that's explained earlier when Fi does moon jumps, but everyone should be able to do moon jumps. In fact, when you're walking, it should feel like you're walking really high for some reason. It doesn't change the literal fact that you're on the moon's surface just because everything looks sped up to you.
Well, that's what they were talking about with them, like, first waking up from their thing and being, like, super exhausted and feeling like their body isn't their own. That's what that light sensation was, is that
I know,
they...
but people should be jumping. There should be, like, a very visible, like, how the fuck did you jump that high? For the whole game. Not just for, like, 2 moments and only with Fi.
No, that right there, that's a valid complaint. No, I don't have a counteract to that. But most of it's, like, aside from that, like, what you foreseeably see is not, like, ridiculous, but it does fall apart the second one person decides they want to jump, which is, like, not a common thing that, like, they would have to do, but, like...
Akane morphed to make sure that we only win in the timelines where nobody jumped. Anytime someone jumped, she fucking killed them with the bracelet so that they would morp to another timeline where they didn't jump.
Every one of us has been infected.
Mario could never be a part of the AB game.
In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed.
That's just my brain at, like, all times, okay? Did you see this, Shy Guy? Did you see this page? My brain's been running at half speed for my entire life, Luna.
As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop
I know
an
Bear
atom
Team
from a
TV
height
doesn't
of
work, but...
1.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds.
What if you drop a banana? Oh my god.
I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense?
Sure.
So, now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6?
They'd be playing Zero Escape. Actually, no, that's too unfair to Zero Escape. They'd be playing Danganronpa.
To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like
Danganronpa
1
doesn't
second.
jump the shark like this.
4.9 seconds would feel like
Danganronpa
2.
takes you of insanity of just, like, just being...
Danganronpa doesn't jump the shark because Danganronpa fucking murdered the shark before you even booted it up. Danganronpa took the shark out back and pissed on it.
I don't...
Danganronpa
What is this analogy?
the shark.
But it's not hypothetical.
I'm gonna go grab a soda.
I want to join you, but I want to finish the game first.
That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Danganronpa turned the shark into a bouncy castle.
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back.
Huh?
You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird
my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Fi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Please show her kicking Dio again. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait, no. Do it one more time. Kick Dio. Yeah! Yeah!
I see I got back just in time for breaking Benjamin. All right, no, that's all right. That's
wrong band.
It literally is. I called myself a 30 Seconds to Mars fan earlier. I'm so stupid.
Kill. Yes! Kill!
This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there.
Hope.
Look at it.
I ain't never seen any kind of resource like this on Earth.
Blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
I felt that, Teach.
What?
The soda crack.
Tell you something.
Oh, that picked up?
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's time. It's time. Junpei. You gotta tell me, dude. What year is it?
Today is January 27th.
It's 29. No. No.
Oh, no.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
It's January 25th, 2074. Great. I'm marking this in my calendar. On January 25th, 2074, I'm gonna have a root beer if I'm still alive.
I hope I still know you by then.
That'd be really sweet. No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
So, what happened over the past 45 years apart from the suicide virus?
Why doesn't Fi know?
Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time.
Oh, this is a solar eclipse. Oh, fuck.
Nobody can change that.
They mentioned that earlier.
Okay.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story.
No, tell me.
About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
What?
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time.
Alright, we're ending stream. I hope everyone had a great night. Fuck you, we're not looking at the end of the video game. I'll see you all in hell. Great, have a great rest of your night.
Yeah.
Go finish the game on your own, fuckers. You gotta get through another 42 hours of this bullshit like I did. Fuck all of you, bye.
Leah. And then the bombs went off. The silence is deafening.
I would ask those tuning in to stream, pay attention to the camera. That's how I feel right now.
Hey, Leah.
Yeah?
You should change size.
Yeah, I can do that.
Apologize. Apologize to the Funyurimpa, Leah. Remember the Funyurimpa?
Look, you have to understand. I'm the plushie. This is the maid, right? I needed that. I needed the maid to fucking chuck me across the room, okay? I needed it for my own mental health.
So what you're saying is, your stuff.
I am I've always been stuff.
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the dropped on Hiroshima.
Fuck it. Sure. Yeah. And of course Junpei survived that.
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
Okay.
On December 31st, 2028.
Wait a minute, there's another building in Nevada that's not building Q. There's just another building in Nevada? There's just another one. Fuck it. Put all of the crazy buildings in Nevada. Put notary games until you're dead.
Accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing.
I can't. Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, Temioji.
The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped.
Okay.
Didn't take long for it. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down.
Apologies for skipping that line.
But eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building and shoot themselves in the head. Yeah, the classics.
The classics.
Classics. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Take a screenshot of this. This is the future liberals want.
You can't tell me there's a third game. You can't tell me there's another game after this.
Oh, but there is. Oh, but there is.
But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose.
Yeah, just mention every way to kill yourself.
Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars.
Keep going.
One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground.
This sequel to 9/11.
Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast.
That makes sense. Oh my god. I just realized the world just turned into The Happening. He's just describing M. Night Shyamalan's The Happening again. I can't believe M. Night Shyamalan infected anime. That's what this fucking is. I just realized that's what this fucking is. This is just the anime video game equivalent of fucking M. Night Shyamalan films. Is that why you went? Because only the first one is good and then it just keeps getting worse? Is that why you got me to play this? This is the fucking... Uchikoshi is the M. Night Shyamalan of fucking... visual novel? What is... Why? Okay. Next you're gonna tell me the plants did it.
That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation.
Okay.
Everywhere you
The
went,
famine!
just
The famine's back.
piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows.
Hey, don't diss the rats.
I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
You literally lived through it. What the fuck were you? What do you mean you don't know what it's like? You literally lived through it.
Let him cook.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings.
Okay.
There's only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification.
Is that why the nukes went off?
They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good.
Oh my god.
On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect.
Are you fucking kidding?
That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding?
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them.
6 billion, perhaps.
The ultimate "if I die, you're coming with me" gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got.
Oh god. I just have a picture in my head now of Junpei just fighting a fucking death clock.
The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants
No, just keep getting more ridiculous.
by the millions.
Just keep getting more ridiculous.
The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that had died out completely began to reappear.
Jesus Christ.
Things weren't quite back to normal, though.
This is...
It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
That's fucked. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There's no reason for Junpei to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. The bombs had gone off. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? Where do you even go from here? I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
But a window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
What?
Her ass was ADHD braining, like she started hearing Tenryoji talk, and her brain just was like, "What is something else I could think of?" Like it just started wandering.
What do you mean an extra E? An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where they spelled ninth wrong.
I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Oh yeah, just thinking
Yes.
music time. What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma. Knock it off.
She's so mad. She's so
I'm
pissed
sick of this
off.
shit too.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Fuck you.
See? You need 6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in ninth.
Man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow.
I know, it's almost been like I've been slowed down to the root of 1/6 of my brain's processing speed.
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
What, so we're gonna prevent the apocalypse? Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're gonna send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenryoji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period, before it, actually, so why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Where? Do you know where she is?
That's a
got
great
an
question.
idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Dude will be about to enter his car and have a hell of a moment.
Fui ego eris.
Hey, Leah.
Grave. Okay, good. They didn't forget. One in the garden.
Well, come on.
Hey,
what are
Leah.
you waiting for?
Yeah.
Have you heard about the yearly orangutan?
Yes. I have, actually.
Let's go.
Oh, you have? Did I tell you this one?
Yeah.
Okay. I just felt like it was relevant because they were talking about his car.
We turned and ran
I
back
guess
into the frustrating
I didn't think about the consequences of this action, so now I think I have to explain this to chat. I'm so sorry.
We're never gonna finish this game.
No, we're stuck here forever.
Oh god. I'm sorry.
So, popular streamer Coney, he to sell how like terrifying gorillas are, or he proposed a hypothetical.
Kraz says they know what it is.
I mean, Kraz, you know, but no one else does. He posed this hypothetical where you can either kill a goblin every time you enter your car, or you have to deal with the yearly orangutan, where you will just be living your life, and once every year, an orangutan will spawn and have the one sole purpose of hunting you down and killing you.
Thanks. Thanks.
Coney
Thanks,
didn't
Santa.
make this? You're kidding me. This comes from somewhere else?
Thank you, Santa. No, please keep going. Give me more Wikipedia. I like how Kay is in a robot suit, in a space suit.
What are you doing?
But what if you needed to ride an airplane, Cryo?
Yeah, the orangutan's gonna get on the airplane, sure. We're gonna go
I mean,
have a talk with somebody.
it just spawns somewhere in a 1 mile radius. It's not something that
Wait,
that
that's
would
it
be
then.
likely.
If it spawns somewhere in a 1 mile radius, then you become an airplane pilot. You know why? It doesn't say where in a 1 mile radius, so for all you know, an orangutan just spawns in the middle of the air every single year. And sure, its one purpose is to kill you, but that doesn't fucking matter. It's gonna fall miles and miles back to the surface of the earth and fucking die.
Okay, but what about if it spawns on the airplane? What do you do
Well, you
then?
have like an entire 1 mile radius, right? Do you understand how large of a space
It's
that is?
within a 1 mile radius.
Do you understand how unlikely it is to spawn inside the plane? We're just playing probabilities here. Like, it could, but won't. And if you do need to have an airplane orangutan fight, good news. Just jump off the plane, leave everyone else to die, and then explain to the TSA that the orangutan did it.
Okay, but Kraz, I still need to know, where did this originate from? I thought this was just something that Coney came up with, because I've tried looking it up, and I've not been able to find the source of this anywhere. I genuinely need to know where this came from.
I need to finish this game. We gotta talk to him.
Okay, yeah.
You mean
Okay, but I need to know.
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
I don't think the yearly orangutan calls up in court.
Wait. Why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please.
No! Another dead end.
No. Oh my god, no. 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 No, no way. Oh my god, I fucking got it. Oh my god, I fucking got it.
Yeah? Yeah?
The worst game. This is the worst game.
What are you thinking there, Leah?
Okay. So let's say we have.
She's getting out the drawing board. Oh fuck! This is. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh shit! I'm not ready. Oh god!
Let's say hypothetically, we have a robot suit, right? This is a robot suit, right? And let's say hypothetically, we have a timeline where the robot suit has a dude in it, and that guy's like :3, right? But there's another timeline where there isn't a dude in it. There's the fucking La Creatura. I'm drawing the La Creatura eyes. That's what I'm doing right now. That makes sense to people, right? And let's say that there are two timelines where there's two different people in the fucking suit, and you don't know who it is until you open it.
Finish off with a parallelogram.
You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then.
How do we get back in?
So am I.
The door's closed. How are you planning to get back in?
Is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Well, we're just figured out that's Junpei? Okay. Alright, shut up. Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. How long is this? How long is it? Huh? We're just opening the door? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? You just opened the fucking door? How? Just open the door. What is this bullshit?
Wait, how do they?
Oh, clever.
Oh, it's the other door. It's the other door. On floor B, it's the other
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Alright, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Oh, she's dead. Don't worry, I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive, just in the grave. Anyway, let's move.
No, I think
not
she's
in
definitely...
the grave. Oh my god, another map screen. But you couldn't end the game without one more fucking map screen.
You sound upset. I thought you loved the map screen, Leo.
I love the map screen. I'm forfeiting all of my mortal possessions to the map screen.
Damn, none for Akane.
Akane is the map screen, TJ. That was the twist. Why do you think I was so excited about her? Because I accessed the morphogenetic field so I could learn that Akane was the map screen the whole time. And then every time the map screen came up, my fucking neurodivergent gamer brain was like, oh my god, Akane, and got really excited. Like, basically, like, you leave a dog who hasn't seen its owner in literal years, and then it finally sees its owner again one day and just loses its shit. Basically, that emotion, but every single time the map screen came up. Does that make any sense? No? Good. It's just like Zero Escape. Let's keep going.
What should we do? Are we gonna
So
dig
does
her
that
out?
make me Sigma?
Sigma balls. Thea calls herself a dog every stream in some way.
What?
You don't need to psychoanalyze me right now, and I don't even think that's true.
I'm missing something here. I'm not going to worry about it.
See the keyhole in the grave?
Oh, you know what? I just got it.
Yay. Pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. Listen, shapeshifty. I spent 50 hours buried alive, Akane. I think Akane's in K's suit right now. I could be wrong. The quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Okay.
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah. It's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but it's locked. She didn't lock herself in there.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. You couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
TJ got infected with Radical 6. That's why he's cold in 3C.
Okay.
Treatment pod.
Kraz.
P.
That's for Leah.
0.
That's there for Leah.
Defrosting complete.
I still do like I still do colon 3 a little bit, but colon 3C is not my thing. That's more of just for Leah.
Will be complete in 10 minutes.
Hey.
Once stage 2 is...
Wait, what did that say? Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage. Right, cold sleep. These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
The door's right there,
Ice
Kraz.
9! It all connects! It's Ice 9! I think so.
And we gotta wait till she melts?
I just want Akane to melt me already. Fuck's hell.
I think she
So how
already
about
has.
you tell
You're a
us your
puddle.
story while we wait, Kay.
I really am.
Specifically,
You're a puddle
why
on
do you
the
know
floor.
Akane?
Because I am
I
Akane!
remembered
What do you remember?
everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Where is it? Where is it? Okay. It's just starting to make more sense. Okay. So... Oh, this is a timeline. Okay, so we started here, and then we go to Rhizome 9 and play Virtue's Last Reward, and then Virtue's Last Reward ends, and then we go, I don't know, fucking here, wherever the fuck this is, and then after going here, we go here, wherever the fuck this is, and then we go to the Nevada test site that's not building Q, and then there's a timeline where we,
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots.
Oh,
Kind
God.
of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Okay. There were 54 moon bases. But you had to pick you had to pick the singular rhizome that had the funny number in it.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
It's Akane, what do you expect? Okay, hold on, but this is being narrated from Hey the Clone's perspective.
The AB project?
So maybe she is in the thing.
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding.
Okay.
That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
Of course not. What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this.
Okay.
But that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen.
Okay.
It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps.
Okay.
We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories.
Sure. That's a good
Puzzles
premise
were
for
also
a video
there for
game.
a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
It's a 4D parallelogram.
That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Oh, so it is Akane in the suit.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories.
Self-fulfilling prophecy. Sure.
Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you.
Okay, thank you.
In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain.
Well, isn't this a plan that's destined to fail if it always happens?
Very well.
Because then you get sent back, and then you fuck up, and then you make the game again, and then you get sent back, and then you fuck up, and then you make the game again, and then you get sent back, and then you fuck up, and then you make the game again?
I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029.
Okay.
Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine.
Everything just gets annihilated like my brain.
Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why?
Snake is dead, Clover.
What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project
In
is
a
to
manner
send
of
Sigma
speaking.
and Phi's consciousnesses to the past.
Yeah, that's definitely Akane in there.
Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? And this is why we brought you here, Clover.
We brought you here because you were in the first game.
What about me?
We
And
needed
the second
your help,
one.
Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind.
Okay.
Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs.
You literally, your entire existence was to do a single math problem that you guys already knew existed anyway, and then fuck off.
Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
Wait, weren't you dead?
Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust.
Wait, but why, then why do you need us to do any of this if you knew all of it? Why not? Who fucking cares then?
This history exists because of your presence.
Just morph to another history where nothing happened and the virus didn't get out. And then just keep morphing back if you fuck up. Why do you need to do all of this?
Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple.
He is Junpei.
We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
This is so insane!
I'm sorry, Quark. If I
There's
hadn't
not
been
a
so
single
stupid
sane
and
person
selfish,
in this
none of
game
this
series.
happened to you. I never thought this would happen.
Yeah, you can't even say Gentaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, is sane because he's a member of the gay space Hitler cult.
No, it can never be that simple.
Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring
You know what?
Earth.
You know what? Arguably Lotus.
Well, 7. 7 and Lotus. The two people who
7 and
actually
Lotus.
who are the only people with brain cells.
What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
And then
No,
the cast filled the
Dio.
room.
His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here.
I can't find it. Fuck.
The
There it is.
Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Okay.
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier?
Wait. So who's brother?
The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization.
No shit.
Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it.
Okay.
If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan.
In the form of bombs.
If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper.
Whoa. What? Just. Fuck!
We can set Brother aside for now, though.
Sure, fuck it, who cares?
May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself.
Luna, robot, myself, Akane.
Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you
Me
could ask
bringing
Luna
on the
yourselves
Esper remote
at a later
was
time.
the best accident I ever did.
Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
I just wanted to fill a slot with a
As for
random
me,
image on my computer. My fucking god, I'm glad I picked
need to
that
fill
one.
my emote slots. I have like at least 4 emote slots I haven't filled yet. I gotta commission Nova again.
as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
Dun dun dun.
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. Still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the fucking box? All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah,
All right,
anytime.
here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Open the mystery box for 950 points. It gives you a random gun. Whoa! Okay, so yeah, that is Akane in the armor. Suddenly, my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tuberculine, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who's wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone.
Oh my god.
I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god, you're...
Waiting, commiserating.
Akane Kurashiki.
I don't know if that... I know Discord picks up my mic a little bit differently from stream. I had to give that one a fucking slow clap.
Yeah, I didn't hear that at all.
Okay.
It's you.
It sure is.
June, I mean, Akane, from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
I thought you already figured that out! You were so dumb! You're so stupid!
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Show Dio getting fucked up again.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's
No,
armor.
it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one,
oh my
I wasn't murdered
fucking
by
god,
Dio.
it was Schrodinger's Akane. It was Schrodinger's Akane!
You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
I need to ask you a question that I think we're both afraid to ask.
What?
What does the timeline look like right now? It just keeps expanding.
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens
It hasn't
then?
expanded since you morphed back. Okay.
Who's
Oh,
wearing the armor?
okay. This is just a really long novel section.
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Incredible.
I have
Fucking-
caused him permanent brain damage.
Fucking incredible.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
Oh, because it's gonna reveal that I was old.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Incredible. Huh? What? Didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time.
You are Zero, dumbass.
You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
For how long have I been playing this game? For over 43 hours. You never looked in a mirror a single fucking time. What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My head was hammering inside my chest. My heart... Wait, shit. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. You were Zero. Got him. No, this can't be real. His face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
It's pronounced climb. I love climb. My last name was Climb. Okay.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now.
Okay.
Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
Okay. I'm just defeated. Alright, what? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
Oh god.
Yeah, she's fucking losing it.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well,
Anyway,
I suppose
you
I
can
should say
probably
you are going.
imagine my disappointment when you figured that shit out.
Create.
His name is Kyle Klein.
His name's fucking Kyle. His name is Kyle. His name's fucking Kyle.
Hi, Kyle.
Hi, Kyle. How's it going, Kyle?
We love Kyle.
Shoutouts to Kyle. All my
what a
homies
lad.
love Kyle. What an absolute lad.
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle.
That's never gonna stop being funny. It's fucking Kyle. Oh my god.
Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future.
Oh my god. That's what the K was for.
Yeah.
When I said I was born
The
and
K was
raised
for
here,
Kyle.
I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done,
Game's
the
never gonna
reduced
end.
gravity would cause his bones
Game is
to
never
be
going
weaker
to
than
end.
normal human ones. But you prepared for that.
You're the one who said you were finishing it tonight.
Oh my god.
Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before.
It's never going to end.
That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body.
I fucking... okay.
Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body. And
It's
the
like
future
I have
consciousness
completely
will go
embodied
into
you
the past
in this
body.
game of 4D
They
chess.
switch.
I wish I played 5D chess as the final puzzle for this game instead of this bullshit.
That was the chief goal of the project.
Someone came up with this many meanings for simple words and then named them. I fucking. So the future person goes into the past person.
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
I need a joint? Okay, I need to explain a little bit of backstory to chat here. Since this game's never gonna end, so this stream's never gonna end, so I have the rest of my life to be here. So for those of you who are unaware, I don't really soberant myself very often. I tend to keep either getting high or drinking to like special occasions. Also because getting drunk normally kind of sucks. I normally get like depressed and eepy with alcohol, so it's not really my thing most of the time. And alcohol tastes bad, so it has to be something super fruity to begin with. But like rare occasion, I don't fucking know. But weed a little bit more likely, and basically only as edibles in this point. And like, okay, I know people like build up tolerances. So for anyone in the chat who's ever done a drug before, 10 milligrams of THC, I'm basically completely nonverbal. I can't speak anymore. Like I actually, like that's how fucking like lost I become off of a very small amount of weed to most people. Like I am a uber lightweight. This game is making me wish that right at this moment I had like 5,000 milligrams. And then maybe I'd be able to cope with this.
You You mean this, right?
One thing.
Yes.
Oh, it's back. Oh,
Are
good.
you talking about the Nevada test site?
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this.
Edibles will make you go nonverbal. It's crazy. Oh no, I like going nonverbal.
It's
Going
an
nonverbal is
illustration
awesome.
of the
For
time
like as a
jumps
treat.
your consciousness is making.
I let the autism win as a treat sometimes.
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
Okay. Gas. Yes.
You inhaled
yes.
the white
yes.
smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January
is the start of the game.
25th, 2074.
Okay.
You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
Minus 45. Okay, so Sigma's 22 at the start of the game.
Your consciousness has
older than
jumped
Sigma.
45
That's weird.
years
I'm
into
older
the
than
future.
Sigma.
I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Well, then what the fuck was the point of putting fucking Kyle, in the robot suit if you were never gonna notice it? What the fuck was the point of putting Kyle in the robot suit then?
To allow him to like actually develop, like over the several years that he lived,
Kyle was just chilling.
without completely fucking up his bone structure and shit.
Well, then why wasn't I wearing a robot suit?
Because you weren't on the moon for your entire life.
But I was on the moon for 45 years.
I don't think
That's more than half of my life.
I don't think you were.
Well, I had to make the AB project.
Valid, but your body was done growing
Moving
at that
on.
point.
If you continue along this
But
line,
at the
what
same time,
happens next?
I'm not Uchikoshi's lawyer. Fucking sue him, I don't care.
You reach C, which is January
Been 2 days.
27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact.
Me.
Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with
Oh, yeah,
radical
great, of
six.
course.
The
Of course.
virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed.
No. Wrong. What about the bombs? What about the bombs? The bombs were set for 30 minutes. 30 real-world minutes. Okay, so the explanation here of this is that you had the fucking, You had, so the timers are, like, adjusted on your watch. The timers on your watches are adjusted to, like, your Radical 6 experience of time, right? But the bombs wouldn't be synchronized with the timers. So 30 minutes in real time is probably like 6 minutes of Radical 6 time. 5 minutes if it's 1/6 of that. But it was treated as a full 30 minutes to disarm all the bombs. How the fuck does that work?
Yeah, be careful about screaming into the void. It might scream back.
This is fucking bullshit. Did you just forget? That's how time works?
But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
So the bombs should have gone off.
Now comes the important part. After this, Your consciousness will return to the past.
You
It
should
will
all be fucking
reemerge
dead.
At point D. April 13th, 2029.
Okay.
You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
Well, then what the fuck is the point?
The story does not end there, however.
Uchikoshi stated Akane messed with the timer of the bombs. Of course she did. Because he did. I think he genuinely forgot that that was a plot point until the game was published. Nobody had asked that question, and then when he was finally asked, he went, shit,
The line
No, yeah, no,
continues.
genuinely, probably.
After reaching point D, you will
yeah, so this is the moment where we spend
B.
45 years making the AB project.
But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your
45
consciousness
years.
will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma?
25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours
Correct.
ago.
That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A, December 25th, 2028, the day that all of this started.
Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
Hahi, don't say good morning. You're scaring me. So it's rotating. I've been streaming this for 7 hours. I'm finishing this. I don't care how long it takes.
I suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines?
We are so
and
deep down the sunk cost fallacy.
You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
Point E.
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
So, Kahi, while you were asleep while I was streaming, I had... My brain doesn't work anymore. Day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own.
So
By the way,
there's two alternate timelines. There's the timeline where I stop Radical 6 from getting out, which goes here, and there's the timeline where I fuck up, which goes here. So is that game number 3 is me trying to stop Radical 6?
The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
Except you can't, because all of this has to happen to change that, which means that there's just two timelines. There's the timeline where you succeed, and there's the timeline where you don't. I mean, there's more timelines than that, but we can boil them down to two main timelines. So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out, except the old version of you will also fuck up by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point.
What do you mean faithfully retraced history? You should say histories. You should look at all of these timelines, Akane.
Oh no, Leah, I just look down again. Okay, no, okay, never mind.
This game is never gonna. Remember when this game was about puzzles? This game's never gonna end.
So that we might save humankind
The
from
greatest
destruction
puzzle of all, humanity.
and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
So,
While simultaneously recreating those horrors. Hey, Leah.
What?
All paths lead back to the old man.
I can't. If I make highlights of this, I don't even know if I can leave that in because nobody's gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about when you say that. I'm pretty sure those VODs are lost to the ether. Like it's just you and me at this point.
I don't care about if that makes it in the video. That was just for the moment.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, which is today. It's gonna be a jump, and I'll go to April 13th, 2029, the day the bombs go off.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
Soon? You're gonna... You got the knife earlier. You're gonna stab me.
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that? A bullet from a slingshot? Just call it a gun.
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
And then she stabs me.
That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
No! What the fuck is this game? Akane, no! Don't do it! Don't do it, Akane, no! Akane! Oh, it's fine. Never mind, I don't care.
What the Alright.
Fie! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fi's jet. Wait, it was supposed to send me and Fi back. What does Fi do when I jump? What does Fi fucking do? What's her deal?
That's a great question, Leah.
I was almost there. Akane, you missed. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin.
Well, Leah, you did it. You finished the game.
There's more. There's more. Akane Kuroshiki, 22 years old.
Fuck me.
Why did you make me play this? Why did you make me play this?
It's truly an experience unlike any other, huh?
I think this is...
life-ruining experience? I don't think it's like that bad.
This is like one of the worst endings to a video game ever.
Yeah,
What the fuck is that?
When I told you that we're no longer playing VLR and that we're now in the ZTD timeline, I wasn't lying.
This game irreparably damaged my taste in media. 10 out of 10. I could never call this a 10 out of 10. I could never call this game a 10 out of 10. I could never in a million years.
It's literally perfect. I don't know what you need.
Get me drunk enough and or high enough or whatever, and I'll call 999 a 10 out of 10 on a good day. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Hi, Akane. Hi. Remember
Hi,
when
Akane.
you were cool? Remember when you were cool?
It only gets worse from here.
The oh, good. It's not over. Great. A new destination's been added to the fucking flowchart. We get the Phi end. It's not over. All right. Great. It's never gonna end. This game is never going to end.
It's time to visit the building in Nevada.
What is this? What the fuck is this?
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news.
Hi.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read.
It's what we just look at the happening.
All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off.
Kills herself live on air. Please. Please.
This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
No! What the fuck? It's still going! This game is still going!
No, we've been playing ZTD this whole time.
No. For a moment, I just stared at the TV.
I can see why I don't remember so much of this.
The roar
I kind of... So much of this is suppressed from my memory, and I'm not surprised after watching a lot of this. God damn!
The roar of the
this
static
game is fucked up.
The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? No, you fucking idiot! It was Akane! I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Yeah! Oh my god, do you remember 999? Do you remember 999? She's wearing the robes! from 99. Do you remember? Do you remember good video games? I don't think I do. I don't think I remember anything anymore. Oh my god. Oh my. It's even in the same art style as the first game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, okay. I can't, like, it's not on camera. There are, like, I have been, like, crying for the past, like, 45 minutes. I can't stop laughing.
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
I guess technically you're gonna kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it.
Don't be rude about it, Leah.
There's the final image.
I
There
can't
it
see
is.
anything. There's only a shy guy.
This is how I feel about this game. If you needed a single picture, sum up how I felt about this video game. On a
Where did the
scale-
bomb
if,
codes
if
go?
I was gonna give you a rating out of 10 for how I feel about this video game, I would send you this picture.
Kono Dik Pa? Kono Dioda. It was a Kane the whole time.
Okay.
I didn't kill you.
I wish you did.
I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
So Sigma gaslit himself into thinking he got stabbed so he could jump 45 years into the past. I'm
That is-
okay.
Yes. You and Fi needed to experience
There's no
a state
puppy,
of
there's only
crisis.
Moose.
That was the only way.
Me and Fi.
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Fi to jump.
Okay. Why?
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon.
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle.
Okay.
Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be
I got a
traveling to
DM.
Rhizome
I'm
9.
scared.
What?
I got a DM from Vic.
Oh no.
It's in the text chat.
All right, let's take a look.
Along with 3 treatment pods.
Yeah. Wait, 1.4 hours on record? No fucking shot. No, 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 no.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's there? Fi?
Fi.
Yeah.
We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Fi who jumped from point C, though. It was Fi before she jumped from point A to point D.
Okay.
In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body.
Yes. The point C version of Fi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Why'd you put, like, accent on that, Akane? And when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point... This doesn't make any fucking sense!
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. Why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out?
You keep saying this. You keep saying this.
You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
Of course.
You know, like you do. Like you do.
Of course.
Naturally, the classics.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
Kyle.
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
That's so much less difficult than artificial intelligence and genetic engineering, Akane.
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark.
Yeah.
Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin.
So your consciousness can jump through time, right, Akane? Were you thinking about this, like, during the events of 999? Like, while you're on the boat that's not actually a boat, gaslighting Junpei into saving you so that you would never actually die by killing you in alternate timelines? Were you thinking the whole time, like, damn, and then after this, the world's gonna fucking end and I'm gonna have to go to the moon with the literal Sigma male for 45 years? How did we get here?
January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out.
This is what too much Wikipedia does to your brain.
And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history. Well, you're in the history where you didn't change history. You do both. You do both, Sigma. You both change history and not change history. They're both true. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
Billions of people are gonna die anyway. Both the timelines are true. It's Schrodinger's timeline.
It sure fucking is.
Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own.
Fuck it, sure.
If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Okay.
Yeah, just get a doctorate in like 17 subjects. Just
master
create a
artificial
death game.
intelligence and genetic engineering and make a fucking rabbit and a robot mom and a not robot clone named Kyle and then take them all to the moon and then spend 45 years making puzzles so you can call up Junpei and be like, I have your wife, idiot, get up here. And he's like, oh, fuck.
I gotta bring my son.
Where is Santa? Kahi, that's an amazing question. Where the fuck is Santa? Where's Santa? Just dicking around?
Where is Santa?
Where is Santa?
Wait a fucking second. Where the fuck is Santa?
The North Pole.
Actually, I'm Santa.
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? We actually know where Snake is, Kahi. Snake was helping Clover until Clover got kidnapped, but Snake is still with the Sus. You remember the Sus? You remember when this game was about the Sus? I remember when this game was about the Sus. We're very far from that now. Catch up. When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we gonna do?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
What are we going to do now? I'm going to release the bees.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Ah, shit. And we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility.
Okay.
Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
So... Okay. I'm sorry, I needed a second to process. Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened.
Well, then why the fuck are you telling me right now?
He wasn't able to stop the virus.
Oh my god.
So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps.
It never ends. This game never ends. This game never ceases to fucking amuse me. What the?
Some say Uchikoshi is writing VLR to this very day.
What?
Some say Uchikoshi is still writing VLR to this day.
There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
No. No. What is this? What? This is punishment, TJ. TJ, what did I do to deserve this? What did I do to you to fucking deserve this?
Look, I just think Zero Escape 999 is a neat game.
Oh my.
And it just so happens to unfurl into whatever this is.
You would notice having an eye patch, right? But
I mean, it is. One, this point is pretty much non-canon, as someone in chat said. Two, I don't think it really matters at this point. Do you really care? I don't think it's supposed to be that he wouldn't notice.
Suddenly a low. Oh my god, are the bombs going off? No. The fucking bombs going off. This part is canon. According to Val, this part is canon.
Oh.
Oh my god, are the fucking bombs going off?
Go have a look.
And then the bombs went off. I wish I could have heard the sound you just made. I heard glimpses of it.
I think Stream heard it.
Oh, Stream definitely heard it. I didn't hear it because of noise suppression. I heard bits and pieces of it.
And then the bombs went off.
And
Hold on. This is better. This is better. This is better. I'm fucking crying. On the horizon, we could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. There can't be another game after this. End or beginning?
Alright, so now we have to play the entire game again as Luigi. Could you imagine if there was a second campaign where you actually played as Kyle? No fucking shot! No fucking shot!
It's not over, TJ.
No fucking shot!
TJ, we're not done.
What do you
TJ,
mean?
we're not done. We're not done, TJ. It's not
What do
over
you
yet.
mean?
It's not over yet.
Oh, this is the non-canon part. Okay. Okay. Oh, I remember this part. Oh, I remember this part.
It's not over, TJ. It never
I remember.
ends. It
I
never
actually
fucking ends.
I actually kind of remember this part. Oh no, I remember this part. You finally hear his voice.
I see you finally woken up, Kyle.
And we get Skyrim'd one last time.
Oh my god! Stop!
Kyle.
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve and my You're telling me you could have wiped the mirror off this whole fucking time? You never looked at your reflection because you didn't think to wipe the mirror with your sleeve? I'm suffering. Luna isn't morping, she's the robot. But she knows about the morping because she was programmed to know about the morping. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
Oh, it's Kay's voice actor without the fucking effects put on top of it. Okay.
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. In another history, he had been called Kay and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that it's... This is a real picture. Oh my god. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even then I knew it. Even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. A fitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I looked down.
I don't know what's more fun.
Neo.
Why is he here? What is this fucker doing here?
He got knocked out and handcuffed, remember?
Oh no! Oh no! My memories are coming back! I'm Kyle! Oh fuck no! Leah, I'm Kyle! I'm not Sigma at all! Fuck!
Hi, Kyle.
Oh.
I turned... I can't handle the game. I turned back around to Luna. My throat hurt.
What day is today?
Today is today.
January 27th, 2017.
How TJ is warping, my god.
I've not morphed into the future yet. I'll let you know if it happens. But I'm
Today is the
remembering
last
how
day of
this
the
ends
AB
now.
project.
I don't. Oh no.
Today is the last day of the AB project.
Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
Kyle's voice is kind of hot, I'm not gonna lie.
About
After
5
all
hours in real time.
this.
I can't think about anything else right now. If I think about TJ, if I think, it all crumbles. I can't think. Thinking is bad.
I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I'm asexual. I don't fucking know if he's attractive or not. But I'm just surprised that's where you're going. I'm not even gonna bother bonking you. I'm just gonna let you have this one. Just
About 5 hours.
mind your business.
For
Go.
them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
Tell me about how you want to peg him. I don't fucking care at this point.
Okay.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral.
Okay, good.
It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane
damn it,
attacked
all
Phi,
chat.
right?
Yes,
All right. Well,
Why am I
I
here?
asked for this.
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Are they giving Dio brain damage? They establish that too much Soparil and you forget. Are they giving Dio brain damage?
This is torture.
What about the others?
You know
They've all
what?
gone off to different areas.
Maybe Dio's cult was on the right idea.
Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Whatever they
TJ,
have going is probably preferable to
TJ,
this.
TJ, maybe the gay space Hitler cult was the friends we made along the way. Okay.
Oh,
Not much brain to damage anyway. Oof.
Right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return them? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here.
What?
Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Oh my god.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
Apparently Suit K and this Kyle have different voice actors. Why? Why? It would have been better if it was the same voice actor and that it's even sounded like the same voice actor. Why would you recast this? Fuck. Okay.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way.
Kyle's VA is the same as Sigma's. Sigma doesn't have a VA.
You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out.
This segment was not voiced in Japanese. Interesting.
About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change.
Okay, so this is the timeline where they failed, and it's basically post VLR. So this is the timeline where VLR happens and you can't undo it. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't know where they're going with this. I hope Nowhere Stupid. Please, Nowhere Stupid.
In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present.
Which explains why it's non-canon.
If
No,
memory
no,
serves.
No, this should be canon because they're all canon. That's how multiple universes works. If that's the case, then this should be canon. It's just a different canon.
Okay.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Brain. Oh fuck. I lost my train of thought. If memory serves, you're not in to be disappointed with this one. But I also, that was 7 years ago, and I'm ready to be proven that this segment is written terribly. So I remember this actually being decently well written.
Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway.
Of course.
Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after.
Yeah, except the northwest one still happened.
That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Yeah, but the body didn't.
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories.
He's just talking about Cork right now.
Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that?
It didn't erase it, Junpei.
The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines...
I hate that this is supposedly non-canon, because this is so much better than the rest of the ending that it's not even funny.
Then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, alright? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Cork will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off.
What are they? Yeah, I just realized VLR just completely ruined the lives of Alice and Clover. Like, completely and utterly.
We told him we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Character development. What? What? Character development? In my Virtues Last Reborn? The fuck is this?
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028.
Aren't you an Esper? Why don't you just jump there too?
They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed.
Lorelei. Lorelei. Lorelei.
She doesn't know, chat.
Lorelei.
She doesn't know, chat.
Lorelei. You don't know the emotional roller coaster I've just been on. Thank you all for joining me on this emotional roller coaster. But okay. Pet the babby. I will pet the babby. And then the cat. I will pet the cat right after that. Val.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm
Val,
not sure if the cat's
Val.
deserving of pets after all this.
Val,
I feel like I've traumatized you.
I need this one to go out to Val specifically. This game is not a 10 out of 10. But I get it, okay? If only because I am so fucking broken after playing it.
A little trauma builds character. I didn't know it was gonna do fucking this. I remembered this being like...
Kagi, I literally have CPTSD. Why not have a little more?
But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Oh, also, while we have this moment, this is just a fucking trolley problem.
Is it? It feels like season 1, episode 9 of Xavier Renegade Angel with the path on the right and the path on the left. Feels more like that.
Akane flipped the switch to cause a shit ton of traumatizing time dilation bullshit to kill or to completely fuck up the lives of these like 6 individuals that are left to save the rest of humanity.
PJ.
The trolley bomb that was 6 billion people on the rails.
PJ, this is one of the most emotionally abusive games I've ever played. Because I keep coming back to it and it keeps hurting me. And yes, Vic, I love that movie.
So, to answer your question, Leah...
It's a wasteland.
Well, actually, no, because Akane didn't place those people on the tracks. She just sent them back in time to get killed again.
And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
The greater good.
The greater good.
Doesn't seem fair, does it?
I'm glad I got you to watch Hot Fuzz. I'm glad you got that reference.
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
What?
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
What?
I think this is where it gets non-canon, if I had to guess.
What the fuck?
That's ridiculous.
Lorelai, you don't understand. You don't understand, Lorelai. You don't fucking understand. You have no fucking idea what I've just been through. Look at this fucking flowchart. We're here right now, but that doesn't count here. That doesn't count here, which comes all the way from up here, which, by the way, in the middle of this, you had to go all the way up here so that you could then go all the way down here, so you could go all the way up here, so you could go all the way down here.
Don't forget that final novel the novel that's above the novel above Phi. That was like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Probably not that long. I don't know what time is anymore. Do I have Radical 6?
Help.
I think I already established that I'm Kyle. Uncovering my memories.
You see, what's fucking with me as well is that Kyle, fucking Kyle, that was the name of my best friend growing up in Tennessee. His name was Kyle.
Oh,
I don't want to linger on it for very long because he's white and says the N-word now, but
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
Don't grow up in the deep south. It will end up that all of your childhood friends turn racist.
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's?
No!
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
They are so gay.
Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you.
Well, no, because you're not exact. No, it is complicated. Because Kyle is only K some of the time.
Lorelai, you missed Schrodinger's Akane.
Kyle is also Akane. I am Kyle. Wait,
You're
no,
Akane?
I said it backwards. Am I?
Are you? Am I Akane?
You know what? I guess I did put you through the nonary games. So...
Glad to see you.
However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind.
Kyle's K, Akane's K. Are there any more Ks we didn't know about? Is anyone else on the fucking boat? We never left the boat, did we? We're still on the boat. The moon's just on the boat. That's clearly what happened.
Don't worry, there's no more K's, but there's a Q. If you know, you know.
I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me.
It just feels like Uchikoji, just like apologizing for the game he just made you play.
Everything I know, Fi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Fi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
No, stop. Please, we've been streaming this game for 8 hours. Please.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman.
No!
I'm not a Brahmin or Conan
Oh my
or
God!
Ronan. I'm not a caveman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question.
The fuck is this? What is this look?
About 5 hours ago,
The
Akane
music,
attacked
no!
you with a knife.
The music!
That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past,
I
correct?
forgot. Oh my God, we're in the room that literally says help on the walls. I couldn't agree more, dude. I could not agree more.
Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep, you wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out, and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve.
So Fi in the next game as well? Cool.
That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places.
Oh,
And you
oh
moved
no!
45 years
The
into the
files!
future,
The
when you woke up on the
files!
garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds.
Kyle's kind of spitting.
Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay,
Has she given up?
kidding. I'm kidding. As soon as I saw that line of dialogue, I had the urge to quit.
Of course, the
thank
sort of
God it brought you
velocities we
back.
encounter in day-to-day life
Thank
don't
God
come
it brought
close
you
to being
back.
c squared.
I thought you
which
were gonna
is
have
the
to watch
speed of
the
light
entire
squared.
cutscene back up to this point again.
This is skip button.
I don't think it would have remembered it. That was what I was worried
That
about.
means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying?
Sure.
In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about, right? As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So is that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028.
Play the third video game to find out.
You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer.
Okay. Hi, Akane.
You are not Kyle Climb.
Actually, I'm Santa.
Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not.
Help. Please help. Please help.
Think about it. Do you
Well, Leah.
really believe you are Kyle?
There's zero escape.
Help.
Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
It changed my name to a question mark.
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time.
What year is it
Doubt
again?
You know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable.
And now he's in the fucking past.
Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here?
Yes! I thought that was the point.
It's never gonna end. This game's never gonna end.
I know what I told the others. That Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare. But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish.
Dark Lord Noir, how are you joining just now? How is this the first time you've ever been in chat?
You know this person,
I
or-
don't mean this to be rude. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I hope you've played these games, because I'm losing my fucking mind.
Do you know this person?
No, it's the first time chat.
Well, yeah, but I thought you said their name like you know who they are.
I'm just acknowledging them.
We've had so many first-time chatters.
Broken.
It's
I've had a lot today, which is fascinating.
I mean, not
show up
just
to
today.
VLR
Well, that's
streams.
risky.
That's tragic. This is the last VLR stream.
I think
Before
this is
play
what they want.
DPD, And why is their third game?
This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve.
I'm pinning that.
Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
What's your stream name again? I see.
And that is why
yeah,
we created
that's a fitting stream name.
Wait, what did I name the stream? I don't even remember. It's been 8 hours.
Virtue's Last Reward, Part 7. Call these Ace Attorney Cyclops the way I take psychic damage.
Yeah, okay. If it's not a spoiler, sure.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective.
Actually, Val, send it to me. I can verify if I think it's too much.
Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
I've been super blind.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me.
She doesn't know anything about ZTD. So
Kyle
please
was
send it to me.
created before
I don't
reaching
even know
point B
who's in
from
it,
point
apart
D.
from the fact that I'm now confident that Sigma and Phi are in
Twitch,
it. That's the only
you
thing
can
I know
whisper me
about
on Twitch,
ZTD
you
now,
can-
is that I think Sigma and Phi are in the game, and that it's apparently bad.
Well, it's more of what you're getting from the.
Oh,
from...
TJ, read chat.
I was answering that.
Oh, okay.
But, again,
That means his
whisper
body
me on
did not
Twitch or
exist on
message me on
Christmas in
Discord at
2028.
TJ99ER. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. Yeah, Val just wanted to say that Kyle is not in it.
Okay, I guess that's what makes it non-canon then, is that Kyle isn't in the fucking game.
Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me?
How am I supposed to enjoy my ZTD without my Kyle?
Random Fire, you need to watch. I know you just came in for just the ending of VLR, I guess.
I feel so bad for
hope
anyone
you
whose
at
first
least-
exposure.
you at least get the first 2 games summarized. You have to understand.
You're telling me I have to spend the rest of my
It's
life
been
here
2
in this
full
box,
games of this.
living in a
This is
borrowed
somehow.
body?
This is okay. I thought that 999 was one of the most insane video game experiences I'd had in my life in a minute, and clearly I was wrong. Clearly I was wrong to think that. My own personal experience with a video game was wrong.
No, not at all.
I do have some good news for you. I think the end of VLR, I think, is as insane as it gets.
Okay.
That's not to say that ZTD is tame. By no measure is it tame. Absolutely fucking not. But I think what we're dealing with here is a lot worse. And ZTD, I think it'll be a lot funnier, a lot more fun to digest. And in addition, it is nowhere near the nonsense length that this game is.
Who do you think will return in ZTD, or who do you want to? Akane, please God, Akane, please God, I hope Akane's in it. She's best girl, and she just needs to be...
How do you still want her to be in a game after everything that we've seen? Do you
TJ, I'm too fucking gay for you to possibly understand.
Okay, but like in your own admission, you've seen in your own words, you've seen Clover's character get assassinated. You know you've been warned thoroughly about ZTD. You know what might happen.
That's how gay I am.
Oh no.
You can travel freely through time and space.
Hane will be 90 years old and spend the entirety of ZTD on a stair lift.
Oh, that's sad. That makes me sad. I'm thinking about Manuel now.
You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb.
This is so insane.
I know what you are.
Oh, no! 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 No!
What?
No! No!
What?
No, this game's not real! This game isn't fucking real!
What?
This
What
game
did I
isn't
miss?
fucking real!
What did I miss?
Look at the screen!
Yeah?
I know what you are!
Yeah? That can mean anything.
Akane's the homophobic dog, TJ! She was the homophobic dog all along!
What do you mean? You're not making any sense. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? How is anything about what she said homophobic?
Wait, you don't
understand.
TJ, you don't know about the homophobic dog?
I know about the homophobic dog. I don't know why that has to do with this line.
Okay, I guess I have to send you.
I know the caption says not too fond of gay people, but
no, that's one of the captions. But one of the captions is "I know what you are."
What?
Which is
Wait,
implying
really?
that I know that you're gay. You've never seen this before? You've
I don't
never
think
seen
I've seen
I
this.
Know What You Are before? Hold on.
I don't think I've seen this version. I don't think I've seen this version.
Hold on. I'm sending it to you right now.
Nothing.
I can't believe you've never seen this before.
You cannot understand the whiplash I experienced when you read this line and you told me it was homophobic. You cannot understand the whiplash.
I can't believe you don't know this. I can't believe you've never. I quote this regularly. I sent it to you in DMs. You've never seen this before?
I don't think I have. Not this image, no.
Here, I'll. If by some miracle there's someone in chat that doesn't know what I'm talking about, there it is.
Thanks, Lorelai.
All right. Oh, I just missed a lot of chat.
Oh my god. I thought you more for genetic fielded me.
Surely you must know by now too. It just got worse.
You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past.
I'm fine.
Only
Why are you talking to
can
me?
save the world.
Leah needs your help. I'm reliving a timeline that has long since passed. It's Leah who's in the now.
I forgot about the fucking 4D parallelogram. Yeah, I think I need your help. I think I need your help more. A nice Back to the Future reference.
There's no way
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality. Your will can change history. The world will
That's
be
my favorite part about this game, Lorelai. Is just watching the second page of the memo turn into absolute gibberish nonsense. That's my favorite part of this game.
I like how Shy Guy is almost entirely untouched by it, though. God bless him.
Until you wrote help on him.
You know what? I want one spoiler about Zero Time Dilemma.
Okay.
Remember what I've told you.
Does the memo page come back?
I don't remember the answer to that question.
The memo page as a mechanic. Dark Lord.
Someone in chat definitely knows the answer to this. I don't remember
Definitely
this.
knows it. Is Shy Guy going to accompany us into the third game? That's what I need to know.
Does no one in chat know this off the top of their head? I'll look it up.
Only you can change history.
Pretty sure it does. Not sure there's any carryover. I'll just draw Shy Guy again.
Only you can save the world.
Cut the black. Alternative end. You found it. The final achievement in the entire game is named You Found It. TJ.
Yeah?
What did I find?
You found out what year it is. I think. At long last, your question was finally answered.
Now, at the end of the 999 stream, we had like an hour and a half or so conversation of the last 999 stream about the game. We obviously don't have time for that. It is currently 3:24 in the morning. So
it's fine. It's fine. We can have this conversation another time, and then you can read the files too.
You can't make me. You can't make me. You cannot make me. You know what? Send me to the opening cutscene of shame.
Damn, Discord didn't pick up my wheeze.
We're back.
Who really died that day?
Wait, it just flashed the Mars mission test site. Oh my god, it actually acknowledges if you've done this before. It actually acknowledges it was a completed file and flashes the...
Oh my god, that title screen landed with impact. Fuck. I could feel that in my soul. Jesus Christ.
Final playtime, 70.8 hours.
That's longer than my playtime, I think.
Tragically,
oh yeah, because you...
not 69.
What was my playtime on Known... Okay, I gotta check this now. Because I definitely think you surpassed mine.
I've unlocked all achievements in the Nonary games.
Oh no, never mind. My total playtime was 69.
Incredible. A 69-hour experience. Do I know the meaning of Virtue's Last Reward? I do not.
I don't think I do.
As like a phrase, right? Not as like a game. I get what the game is going for thematically. But oh god. I now, how many times did I screenshot that one moment? 28. I screenshotted that one moment 28 times.
What moment?
Oh wait, not 28. Sorry, less than that. 25.
Was it the gay dog?
No, I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Oh yeah, you didn't hear it because I'm just streaming it. Yeah, my brain fucking broke and I spammed the screenshot button because I was losing it.
Please tell me you got a screenshot of Akane saying that.
I know what you are. I'll go back and get it. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
But I got the screenshot that matters in my opinion, which I'm currently going to try to download.
That is the most Zero Escape sentence I've ever read in chat.
The last reward is death, hopefully a quick one. Wow. So.
All right. So, when can we sit down and talk about this?
So
I didn't plan for this. I didn't think that you were actually going to commit. Like, I'm finishing the game tonight. I was like, are you sure? And you're like, yeah. And then you kept going, and then you kept going, and that, like, I was prepared for the game to call your bluff, but you stuck to it, for better or for worse.
Okay, so good night, Vic. I was sleepy, Dark Lord. I'm always sleepy. Okay, so I actually like Kahi's suggestion, I guess. I am very okay if schedule works for you to just talk about it like on Monday between ourselves and just hope that people tuning into Monday it's just the two of us. I don't want to like if other people join Monday like that's
I think
obviously a fine
if we
thing,
want,
but like we'll like
if we want to do that, we can just have that stream dedicated to us being on call.
we could do that, honestly.
Just have us being in DM, and have it as the post Virtue's Last Reward, post Virtue's Last Reward treatment.
We could like do that for a little bit, and then I think once we're done with the conversation, also because it gives me a few days to digest this game, which I think I need. And then at the end of that, like we could open it up to a full call if people are still interested.
I think that session, that Mario Kart session, is going to be the entire Monday. I don't think that there's any shot that we finish that conversation in less than 2 hours. And I know for a fact that, well, I mean, I don't have like a super busy schedule, but I
understand.
With my college, I gotta pay that time respectively. Or
Anyway,
at least try to. So there's no way that I get like into a like major group call after we have the Zero Escape conversation.
I don't want to keep the stream going for very much longer. I need to drink a bottle of water and let my throat heal and pass the fuck out. So we'll talk more about the game on Monday. I would like to clarify for the wonderful people who are still in stream for some reason. TJ, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think we're going to be waiting anywhere near as long. We waited like over a month between 999 and Virtue's Last Reward. I don't think it will be over a month between this and Zero Time Dilemma.
I mean, I don't need that time.
I don't
Do you
either.
need that time?
Now, that being said...
Okay.
Hold on. That being said, I would like to say something. Unless we do 2 collab streams next week that aren't even Monday, goddammit. There is a game I want to pull TJ in for as basically a breather from Zero Escape, and I expect it will take 1, maybe 2 streams, but I think it's 1. I'm not going to talk much about the game right now because I know for a fact that I could tell you what it is now and nobody would have any fucking idea anyway. But I think people who are here will enjoy it if you've been around for the Zero Escape streams. So it's another choose your own adventure story-driven kind of game. That is all I will say, and it's a lot shorter. I think it's a lot shorter. We'll find out. And oh yeah,
That
Lorelai,
would be
yes,
fucked up.
the answer is yes. So we're gonna do that, and then after that, Zero Time Dilemma. Thank you all so much for watching this playthrough for however long anybody joined around for it. Dark Lord Noir, please feel free to follow and all that good stuff if you want to see us play ZTD. I'm going to cry all of the water on my body.
Do me a favor. Actually, you know what? Crap. I wish I was there so I could give you a hug right now.
I would fucking appreciate it. But
if you're gonna be up for like any amount of time more, get a hug from Cyan for me. Do that service to yourself.
I'll next time I see him, probably tomorrow, this upcoming evening. I just realized tomorrow's today. I'll
Leah,
get that hug.
Leah, I stick by what I say, and that it is not the next day until the sun rises. That is a motto I stick to very keenly, and it's a motto that I've had to adopt, given our history as friends and our nights of just pulling all-nighters for the hell of it.
All right. I hope you all had a wonderful time with this playthrough. I'll see you all like Saturday or Sunday for some other one-off games. Until then, take care. See you all soon. Thank you so much. Fuck this game. Bye.
I love this game.